Hello there. We're building a sim rig. We're building the next level, the next level FGT matte black. It's almost the FGT Matt Malone, but it's the matte black. It's if Matt Malone and Jack Black got together and made a Formula One cockpit. That's what it is in my head. Hello everybody in the chat room. Hello Cooper Boogle, Victor. Hello. I'm using the microphone, this weird microphone here. This is what we're using because I'm going to be probably breaking things. You have to give me a shout and let me know in the chat if the audio's working. Hello. But it should be okay. It should work. My building ability is not so good, so this is going to be interesting. Well, it probably won't be interesting, but we can pretend it'll be interesting. Am I going to sing? I don't know any songs to sing. I mean, we could fix this, as I say. FGT Matt Malone. The dream. Right, let's do it. Let's get started. This is going to take a while. And that's when people died of old age. Let's put the microphone over here. It's probably not how you do it. I need one of Sim Racing Garage's microphones. It's like the TARDIS. Well, apparently there's a chair in here. Don't know how that's working. I'm going to use scissors rather than a big knife. Nice box though, so far. I give next level 7 out of 10 for the box. Got one 2 weeks ago. See how you find it. I hope it wasn't hard to put together. I'm really not good at putting stuff together. Well, I've still got the OSW and everything on the other rig, so that's going to be interesting to get it all off. Nice one, AR. Are you selling your sim rig on eBay? Yep. Look at this. Oh, that's nice. It comes with the lumbar pillow. I didn't know you get that with it. I thought that was like a separate. I thought that was a separate thing. I don't know why I'm showing the microphone the pillow. It's a bit of next level lumbar support. Look at that. Look at that fit, guys. I should just walk around like this. Fashion. Hey, baby. How you doing? It's a nice night out at the club tonight. Do you want to see my lumbar support? Oh yeah, I'd love to. The girl I'm chatting up sounds like Jimmy Broadbent's girlfriend. I'd love to see your lumbar support. All right, baby. Here you go. Next level. Oh, you're such a dreamy boy. You walk that way. I do. That's the way everybody walks in England. So, oh, that's quite nice actually. It's like a. It's just a sort of. It's not like felt. I don't know my fabric words. It's yes, I don't know the correct word to describe that, but nice and soft. It's got. I think it's just foam on the inside. Yeah, it's just standard bog standard generic foam on the inside. Bizarrely white foam. I've only ever seen the orange variety, but if it works, it works. Feels nice. See what that's like on the ringlets. This is going to take a long time, guys. We've been distracted by the lumbar support. Got to watch out. Can I increase resolution? No, I can't. It's like on stream it's like 40%. I can drag it out. Let's see what we can do here. Let's improve it. Let me. I had to do a bit of wrangling. There we go. How's that? There you go. It's the best I can do. Trouser leg skills. Lost a pint of blood. I hope you found it afterwards. Right. Lumbar support removed. I'm going to make a pile of the components. Where shall I put? I think I'll put them in front of it. My God, it is heavy. Like 46 kilograms. Could kill someone by dropping this up. It's like having a baby elephant in a box. Oh yeah, I'm good with the mouse. So, I mean, a lot of the weight is actually the chair. Get this out of the way. Oh, we're going to have a lot of packing. So there's the back of the chair. That's quite nice. Quite nicely padded, actually. It's like I assume it's a fake leather rather than a real leather. But oh, they've got the Allen key bolts appear to be attached to the chair initially. So I guess you unscrew them and then screw it in. But that's a nice way of making sure you've got the right number of Allen keys and they're in the right place. The right size. Nice little bit of stitching on the back of it as well. Broken. Well, the pillow comes off the bottom apparently. Don't hold it on the bottom. Oh, these back pillows come off. That's handy to know. There you go. Nice bit of stitching there. That looks all right. That's nice. It feels quite hefty. This is just the back of the chair, but that's nice and solid. Don't know what it's constructed from. If it's like a maybe it's got like a metal frame in it. It feels very, very hefty. So I'll put this down here. It survived the drop. R.I.P. Drops the rig. Okay. This is the bottom part. Everything nicely bubble wrapped. This is the lower part with a seat rail on it. So it's nice. It's got a seat rail for sliding it in and out, obviously. For some reason, it's wonky. What often happens with these seat rails is when they're getting transported, they get like skew-iffed, unless it's mounted onto the rig in a skew-iff fashion, but I doubt it. So hopefully it slides out. Check the instructions before I fiddle with this, but there we go. Straighten it up. So that's quite nice. It's a fairly basic rail system on it. But it's got quite a few. It's got a good number of teeth on it. I don't know how clear that is on the camera. This is bloody heavy. Can you see the teeth there? Let's catch the light. Try and catch the light. What? There it is. So it's got quite a few teeth on it for this to catch onto, which locks it into the various places, which is quite nice because some of the runners don't have that many teeth on them. So you're very limited in where you can actually lock it in, but this seems like it's sort of centimetre intervals, so that's decent. If If you want to get your seating position very specific, that's nice. I'll put this here. I didn't even know it had seat runners on it. I don't know if that works in the Formula 1 position or if that just works in the GT position. That'd be interesting to find out. So that's the chair. Let's move the chair and the pillow out of the way. Pretty hefty though, I have to say. Nice chunky bit of kit. That's not a good mic, Jason. I'll double check mine and see what the screw holes are like. I think this is like the latest one they've done, so maybe they've updated bits and bobs to it. It'll be interesting to see. Oh, it works in F1 and GT. That's cool. let's get the actual metal work out of the rig. It's Chris Hay in the chat, guys. Check out Chris Hay's YouTube channel. It's Mr. Radio Voice. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Chris Hay here. And tonight I'm going to be talking you through sim racing with some smooth jazz. Check out his channel. Does it come with a T-tray adapter? That's what we need. I don't think it does. I think that's probably what an oversight. It was designed in Australia, so I'm half expecting. I think it was designed in Australia. What is it? It said on the box. I think it is Australia. I think it's Australian design. So there's probably going to be like a spider in here. Does my Fanatec FAP link work in the US? Yes, that MKK. It works internationally. And I have to say, oh thanks Chris. Chris is just here to laugh at me. To laugh at the misery. I just noticed that all you can see are my feet. It's like Ministry of Silly Walks here. Just a little Monty Python reference there for you guys that know about that. FAPLink does work internationally. Look, we've not even got the rig out of the box here. This is why it takes hours. This is why it takes hours, guys, for us to do anything. Dom GTR there with his 1 year support teapot. Look at that antique teapot. My God, that is beautiful. Out of the box, but Fanatec, yes. And oh God, that is heavy. I got distracted. Thanks to everyone for using the Fanatec link because lots of people used it. As a result, I've had quite a lot of FAP money come in this month, which is really appreciated, I have to say. Just amazing. So thank you guys. I'd like to thank Fanatec and I'd like to thank the fapping. Everybody likes fapping. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's all about fapping hard. Right, let's get this out. You don't want to fap soft, guys. I mean, you can fap soft, but it's not the same. Oh my God, broken back. I'd say this weighs about 35 kilo. Jesus. Or is it just really light? And I was exaggerating. No, it's pretty bloody heavy. Right, that's everything out of the box. So, quite nice how they packaged the chair in the top of it. Doesn't seem to have any damage on it from the shipping. There was a hole poked in the side of the main box that had gone through the shipping box as well, though, if you look here. So it had got poked and that's gone. This is the store box and it had gone through the shipping box and this, so that could potentially have damaged the chair, but I can't see any damage on it. Let's open the metalwork. Soft faps last longer. As long as people are fapping, I'm happy. So I'm not necessarily switching away, Casey. We're just we're reviewing this. It's going to be awesome to try out because the main thing with this rig that's interesting
Put this towards
is the Formula 1 position of it.
Bill.
because that's not something. Well, the fact you can change it over from Formula 1 to GT is pretty interesting. But to be honest, because of its design, I don't see people that would want to swap it over repeatedly. You know, it's like, why would you bother? But it's very hard to find reasonably priced Formula 1 seating position sim rigs. So that's why we're reviewing it. That's why it's interesting. So I get offers to review sim rigs reasonably often, but I'm not that interested in it. But as I say, I think the Formula 1 position aspect of this is just really interesting. So that's why we're checking it out. I don't know if it'll be my primary rig long term, because for me, getting in and out of the sim rig and the live streaming, the sort of GT position of the Simatech rig is really nice. But I guess I could put this in the GT position. We'll just see. We'll see how it goes. It's definitely going to be handy to have multiple rigs for testing stuff out on though. So, but yeah, the main reason for getting this is to merely review it. Glad you're still alive. Well, maybe I have eloped with Matt. Don't tell his wife. His wife's too busy killing animals, putting them up her sleeves. She's cruel to animals. I don't know where Matt is actually. I think he was on earlier today. Righty. So we've got a pedal plate here on top. Nice, again, nicely bubble wrapped to stop it getting dinted. Reasonably solid. I can imagine it may be flexing. Well, we'll see when we put it on the rig, but depending on how it's supported on the rig, I can imagine this may be flexing a little bit if you're using high-end pedals with crazy, like our PT1s or Husqvarna. I can't say his name properly, pedal. But I'd have thought anything like up to sort of Fanatec V3s shouldn't be a problem. I don't know. It depends how this mounts on the rig. It's relatively, it looks like it's made out of steel. Relatively thin though. But because the edges are beveled actually, because this is beveled up at the edges here, where I assume it mounts, that actually gives it a degree of structural support. Well, we'll have to see. At a guess, I could see this potentially flexing a little bit, but we'll see. Nice finish though, really nice. I guess it's powder coated steel with a black finish paint on it. The edges are nicely beveled and finished off as well. No like burrs, surprise burrs to cut your fingers off with. Make a good pizza oven tray. That's a good point. Might be a bit too big for my oven. That's the pedal plate, not the wheel plate. Are you going to climb on it again? Maybe. I've got instructions here. These are probably handy. Oh, we've got some stickers, guys. I'm going to, they're meant to stick on the sim rig, but I'm going to stick these on my PC. I mean, I probably should stick them on the sim rig, but yeah, some nice next level stickers if you want to put them on. That's good that they actually give you the option. Assuming these are for the actual. Oh no, yeah, these are separate. It's already got the next level branding on the sim rig thing, so this is separate. So that's nice. That's cool. If you want to promote, put them on your motorboat. How much did it cost? It didn't cost me anything. This is a review unit, so I didn't spend a penny on it. If you buy it yourself, I think it's around about, 500. Yeah, 500 euros. I was going to say, I don't know what the pound value is. So, yeah, I'm fortunate that companies send me stuff to review. Pretty nice. Can't complain. Put it on your motorboat. Put the sticker on your bicycle. Yeah, I might do, It's a good idea. So we've got, I'm going to leave these actually in here. I'm going to take this out, put it in front of the rig, in front of the box. Bloody hell. Right. Stickers. Pedal plate. On. Traded your mountain bike for a dirt bike. I'd have both, to be honest. The nice thing with mountain bikes is, you know, you can just go out on them. Dirt bike, I guess you can just go out on a dirt bike, but you know, people probably complain if you go on a cycle path with a dirt bike, although people do it in London all the time. Instructions. Oh, this is nice. So they've got all the screws and everything plastic wrapped, along with a where's the camera? Where's the camera? There's the camera. Along with the wrench and it's got some cable ties, wrench, Allen keys, some washers. That's cool. It's not nicely done. So you know you've got the tools there. Some of the stuff you get. When you buy like rigs, you have to have the tools yourself, which I do have the tools, but you know, I think it's such a marginal cost to include. It's nice that they've done that. Once you've opened this though, I don't think you're going to be able to put them back in. So once you've assembled your rig, that's it. But that's nice and simple.
3, 2,
labelled as well.
1,
so,
go!
You know, it's a simple, it's a small thing.
Hello, and happy FGT Build Day. This is just a test to see if you can hear donations.
It's an alright range.
Hopefully you can't, and madness could possibly ensue. Happy
I could
Build
just
Day.
go out on my driveway
Happy Wine
down the
Day.
street.
Happy
Nice.
Stream Day. Happy Day. Happy soy soy. Happy soy soy.
All these like angles. I don't know how these. There's quite a few bits here. Quite a few pieces. Oh dear. This is not good. Too many pieces. Quite a few pieces. Oh, here's like the wheel mount, I guess. Oh, that's really sturdy. So that's good. This is the, I assume, unless I've guessed wrong. This I think is the part that the wheel goes on. Good solid piece of steel. Again, because the edges are bent down, and the edges are bent down, that gives it a little bit more solidity. There are a lot of bits though. This might take a while. Best buying some proper Allen bolts. Well, we're using Chinesiums. Chooch, let's get it chooched together. What's going on? It's recorded. Did someone do a donation? Ah, hang on. Jesus. Did someone do a donation? And I missed it. Soy Boy Testacam. No, there wasn't a donation. Or have they? If they have, I'm sorry for missing it. What? Ah! I've turned the speaker on now, so I'll be able to hear it. So I think my speaker was off because I only just got back from being out. There's a bit. Ah, Jesus Christ! I'll replay them. Hang on. Not missing a donation. That's terrible. Well, I know these are going to be bad as well, aren't they? Need a cup of tea. Anybody else want a cup of tea here? What's this? Hank Bizzle? not coming up on the screen,
go.
is it?
Put this towards Chair Muscle's
Ah.
funeral bill.
Oh, Jesus. Right, let's fix this. Come on. Oh my God.
3,
There we
2,
go. There
1,
we go.
go.
Put this towards Chair Muscle's funeral bill.
Thank you.
Three,
There it is.
1, go.
Hello, and happy FGT Bill Day. This is just a test to see if you can hear donations. Hopefully you can't and madness could possibly ensue. Happy Bill Day. Happy Wine Day. Happy Stream Day. Happy Day Day. Happy soy happy soy.
3, 2,
Whoa, where's he playing it again?
go.
Hello, and happy FGT Bill Day. This is just a test to see if you can hear
Oh,
donations.
didn't you get it the first time?
Hopefully you can't and madness could possibly ensue. Happy Bill Day. Happy Wine Day. Happy Stream Day. Happy Day Day. Happy soy happy soy.
Right. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the donations there. Cheers. Don't worry, Chair Muscle's still alive. He's good. He's not dead. Setting up a brand new Simatech K2 rig. Background music. Just what of me complaining. Of me whinging. I can't get it together. Let's get everything out of this box. Donations now working. Thank you. Much appreciated. The elegance removal has stopped. Right. Box empty. Let's put the box in the box. I need a cup of tea already. Hey Spire. Have you found the instructions? No! Yeah, I've got the instructions. Here. Right. Page number 1. If you're Gamer Muscle, put the items away, don't try and build it, you'll fail, and you'll only let down your family. Okay. Alright then, I'll put it back in the box. Better pack it up. I've got to do the checklist here. What's in the box, guys? What's in the box? In the box we've got a wheel plate. In the box we got a side frame. In the box we got another side frame, and don't forget the GT support posts. We've also got the angle mounts. Don't forget there's definitely 2 of them. Then we got the wheel support bars. And we also got the pedal plate. Of course there is the floor posts. We like them and we like them the most. Then we've got a pair of side frames along with a shifter bracket. Don't forget that you've got some height adjustable feet. You've also got this bar that I didn't... Oh, it's the support post. Shift arm. Butt Kicker Gamer 2 adapter, and finally, what is this? We got the pedal angle bar and the front plate. There you go. We've also got the chair and the seat back. Yeah, we've got everything. We're all good. Componented up. If this is done in 4 hours, I'll donate. Right, the race is on. Challenge set. Okay. Frame assembly. The the depression set in already. Definitely going to need a cup. Okay, right. We'll get the bottom frame assembled first, and then we'll make a cup of tea. I think that's fair. Become one with the rig. We've got support at nextlevelracing.com if you have a breakdown. Warning: do not use power tools for assembly. Over tightening can damage your frame. I definitely found that when I over tightened my frame, it got damaged. I mean, you know, what do you think happened to my head? Too much over tightening, guys. This sim looks like it goes together fast though. Right. We've got to get the side frames sorted out first. Let's not grind everything together. Any of you, well, one person's got one of these in chat. Anybody else got these in chat? How long did it take you to build it? The champagne. Hey, we won a race last stream. I'll have you know. We're on fire. Practically a Formula 1 driver now. Takes 4 hours. Oh, Jesus. General Construction's named to be Titwinkle. Oh dear. I hope not. It seems the edges and stuff seems pretty good on this. Everything's nicely finished off. I've not noticed any like obvious issues. I mean, we'll see when we put it together. As is the case with furniture, you know, it can all look fine, and then the moment you try screwing it together, nothing lines up. That's why you got hammers. Oh, you have the previous one. So maybe they took feedback from that first one and improved on this one. We'll have to see. It's going to be interesting. I hope not. Thomas Collar. Yeah, I think I probably might try the direct drive wheel on it. I mean, I might put the T300 on it first. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I've not dismantled my K2 cockpit equipment. And it's all cable tied in, so I'm a little bit reluctant. Ow! Which way round does this go? Right. Hang on a minute. Right, that's that way around. Right. The floor post. Where are these two floor posts? Floor posts are the ones without screws on them, so I guess it's these. It'd be nice if they stuck a sticker on them saying which was which, that'd be nice. I've got the instructions on the floor. Well, I was going to get a direct drive wheel, but I bought, well, Percy, that was a big mistake. Everybody knows, though guitars certainly are attractive to the opposite sex, not to the levels that direct drive wheels are. Hey, random call sign. You got the house sorted? Are you good to go? That's all we need to know here. Nothing else matters. Has random call sign secured the abode? We have some filings in here. We have something loose in here. Don't know what that's about. What's going on there? something rattling in here. Oh no, it's just that. It does have some... no, there's nothing in it, but it's got some loose filings in there. Do getting them out. Maybe a high power hoover would do it. Maybe like a magnet. Although, yeah, that should work. Alright. It's okay. One. Spider eggs. You got your house. Did you say you got your house sorted, random call sign? Nice. Spider eggs. Oh, no, it's the Australian spider egg. No, I just look like a monkey with a toy. I can't. That's just how I was born. So, hang on a minute. Right. How come this one's got loads of little holes in it? I took the wrong ones out. I've got to find the ones with 2 lines. Well, I don't see any of the pieces with lots of little holes in it, unless that's the... those are probably the arm for mounting the wheel to. Hey, Runers. Hey, Mark. I don't know yet, Jerry. That's alright, Pesby. You have to get your eyes tested. Well, it's not these ones. Where are they? Which ones? Trying to find the arms with the grooves in them. Groovy, baby. Well, this doesn't have grooves. This just has like individual holes. Bamboozled. Floor posts. Floor posts. All right. So the picture in the instructions is different to the actual. So like in the instructions, you see here. I don't know how clear it is, but. In the instructions, hang on, everything's back to front, this is very hard. There's like a line there. So, you know, you think, oh, I'm looking for one with a line in it. But earlier in the instructions, the floor posts just have the little holes in them. So, I was right originally. These are indeed the floor posts. Hi guys, I'm Sean Cole and today I'm going to be building the next level FGT simulator cockpit. First things first, make sure you have all the parts and lay them on the floor. Now it's time to follow those instructions. Jessica's going to be helping me with this build. Hi Jessica. Hi, Sean Cole. That's how Jessica talks, by the way. It's the best American accent I could do. How the bloody hell does this go together? You what, mate? Doesn't make any sense. What? Oh, what is this? Step one, step one, step one, step one, step one. Is Sean Cole Welsh? Yeah, he puts on an American accent. He's got a really good American accent he puts on. Surely they should show, for thick people like me, how this actually goes in the hole. Because I don't know. You what, mate? Right. What's going on? Doesn't make any sense. It does not make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, guys. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. I don't understand how that's supposed to connect. 1 times 16mm bolt. Repeat on both sides. But I don't know where I'm sticking it together. There's a hole there. Maybe the hole in the bottom is just for... I mean, I've got the screws, obviously, but... I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. Just pick a hole. This is a live performance. I'm breaking it now. I took the screw out. We're in trouble. Mayday, mayday, sing ring going down. Oh, this is hilarious. I don't get it. Right. What up? Okay. Oh! We're on something here. That's it, we found an entry point. Oh my god. Okay, so it goes in that way. Oh, I've lost my screen. Hang on. I've lost my screen here. Let's get this back on. Turn off power saving here. Who's up for an all-nighter? Step 1. Learn how to read English. Curses! Right. No, I've heard once you've built like 8 sim rigs, you turn into Sean Cole. So I'm getting there slowly. I've built like 4 so far. So one day I'll be like Sean Cole. That's the dream. Hi guys. Do this without dropping them all. I just want the Allen keys. No, they're all falling out. Oh no! Oh no! I know it's mostly together. It's hard to tell what's what though when you turn it upside down because it's printed on this card. Oh, we'll deal with it. Deal with it, boys. Ah. Should we have start drinking as well? Nice little tools. I've got my own tools. Worst case, we can. This is like I'm doing this drunk. I don't know what's going on. Oh dear. I can't even remember what I was doing here now. This is not that way round. There we go. We're back in. There we go. We're back in the zone, guys. Recalibrated. Back in the zone. Don't worry. So it's all coming together perfectly fine. 100% competent here. Don't. How is that? I mean, how is that going to reach in there? It's absurd. I'm building. I mean, with any luck, these Allen keys are magnetised. That'd be nice. Washer. Do it this way. Oh no. We've lost the screw in the rig. Right, get it back out. It can't be that way. It can't work like that. Not like this. This can't be how it works. Well, we'll try. Maybe I should. Maybe they've got a video. Every time he says "oh dear." Maybe they've got a video on how to put it together. I can't follow written instructions. I blame dyslexia. I can follow. Follow videos perfectly fine, but not the written instructions. Oh no, it's come out the Allen key. No, we're good. We're secured. Get in there, boy. There she goes. Oh no. No. Come on. I'm struggling to find the hole. Come on. We got entry. The first key to the puzzle. Ah, look at that. That's a sturdy join if there ever was one. Oh dear. I mean, that can't be right. It just has one bolt. It just says one bolt, but I don't know. It doesn't seem right to me. It just seems a bit weird. Maybe that's how it's done. Just seems a bit strange. Who any of you guys built this rig? Who in the chat room has built this rig before? I like when it gets past step 1. Baker's built it. The supplied instructions were poorly written. Oh dear. Well, we're doing it. We're doing it with the supplied instructions, I'm afraid. Well, we've done that. It's easy to repeat. Hopefully. I've got the monitor stand. Put that on later. Built it a month ago. Built a rig live. Come on. This is top-notch simulation content quality. No one else brings you content like this, I have to say. It'll turn out that I put this on the wrong side. We got it, boys, don't worry. All is coming together. All is coming to plan, nothing to worry about. Strong and stable, strong and stable. This rig is going to be strong and stable. There! Come on. Let's get the screw through the hole. Rafa. Are you going to have it? I'm going to go for the F1 layout because that's the whole point of it, really, I think. I mean, I think having the option to use it as a GT rig is nice, but ultimately, this is the, from what I know, from what I've researched, this is the best value for money Formula 1 rig on the market. So that's why I was interested in reviewing it. Oh, look at that, second time like a boss. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but sim rigs. Let's build it like they do on the Sean Cole channel. We've got this. Come on. Found the hole. Oh no, it's not getting a purchase. Come on. Get in there, boy. Oh, I've got a grasp on it. Firm entry. Oh, it's going in. Tighten her up. We got it. Hello, worst player. Look, Martin. That would be easier and less entertaining. Don't backseat sim rig build. No, less of your clever ideas here. Just everything the hard way. Because I'm living on the limit. Living on the limit, guys. You don't want to do it the easy way when you can do it the hard way. Don't be silly. Should have got a play seat challenge. I've used the play seat challenge, they're quite good. Right. Whew. Done. Now I've just built. That's what it feels like. Most like some kind of mech. Blockbuster film stuff there, guys. JJ Abrams, you know where to contact me. What next? What next? Step 2, front plate. Why is the front left one bent? Is the actual... See, this one is not actually mounted straight. It's actually not... It's a bit wonky donk, that. I'm not sure what's going on there. I mean, when it's all put together, it shouldn't matter because, you know, once you... oh, that's a bit better. Once you've got everything, like, boxed together, that adds a lot of stability to it. Like, if you've ever built a cupboard, it's like a flimsy piece of crap until you put, like, that thin... the thin bit of wood on the back, it sort of... it holds it all in place. Hey, Natto9. So let's get the front plate in position. I think this is the front plate. Double check. Indeed it is. It's got the logo on it. Horizontal bracing. I met a lady once that liked horizontal bracing. Didn't last very long though. Let's put this front plate in. How does this go on here? Yeah. Clear some space. This will not support the SW20. It should do. I know someone that uses one with a direct drive wheel, so... Okay, Doofer. We will always remember to leave a little bit of wiggle room. You never know what kind of adjustments you're going to need to make before you tighten it all up. Right. 2 times 50mm bolts. Well, it's handy that I took this out of here, so now I no longer know which is what. Great job, boy. Good play. It's 50mm. I just might as well get a measure out. Is that 50mm or is this 50mm? 60mm bolts. I think these are 50mm. Need a tape measure. Oh, 50mm is about 5 centimetres. Thanks, Chili Dog. That's handy. It's good to know. Would you say 60mm is about 6 centimetres? Do you think? Pretty small car. See what Rafa did there. I think we're good. So we get, how many holes have we got here? 2 holes on each side. Beautiful. See some washers on it. does she say in the instructions? I wouldn't be hiring you to build me a rig. Less tea, more work. Hey Richard B. Can anyone in the mods do a poll on how long it's going to take to build? Oh dear. Well, thanks guys. Thanks guys. Just entertain yourselves at my expense. That's fine. Repeat on both sides. Okay. Well, we're good. Let's insert and screw. Here we go. Yeah. Little bit of these are like oiled a little bit, which is quite nice. Pre-oiled, lubed up, ready to go. Broken. Don't forget a washer. Oh, not much clearance on that. That's alright, there's enough of it going through there. I haven't noticed any sharp edges though. Often with these sort of steel rigs, you have sharp edges sticking out that you cut yourself on, especially with like computer cases. Please test it same way we'll stand on it. Yeah, we'll do that. Buy me some plane tickets to your place. Well, you count on the plane not to be delayed. I mean, come on. When was it? Have you been flying recently? Last flight I got was delayed both directions by like 4 hours, I think it was. I'm like the master of getting delayed flights, it would appear. Get through the holes. She's in. We need a bit of Genesis to listen to whilst we do this. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Boom, boom, boom. Choo-choo, 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 choo. Oh, Lord. Sorry for making everyone deaf. Get in there. Okay. Tighten her up. A little bit. This isn't Forza Horizon 4. He's already missed the Horizon 4 hype train. I know, I was too late on it. Not my fault. I couldn't help it. I was engaged. Well, the thing is, we will play it, I guess. If it's good, it'll still be popular. Some people were saying they were bored of it already, though, so I don't know. We can do the broadband video ratio test. If Jimmy's made like 10 plus videos on it, then it's a popular game. Dirt Rally 2, we'll be covering that. There it is. Well, this bit's going together alright. Okay, we'll give that another tighten up once we're on to the next bit. Support post. Everybody needs a support post in their life. Poles up. Oh dear, guys. How many hours? 1 hour, 2 hours, 2 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours, vote for the dead, 4 hours, 3 hours. I think this is a support post. It does indeed look like the post of support. I feel supported. I feel like it's got my back. I guess you just put this on the 1 times 50mm bolt on both sides, I guess. One on the third hole from the front. Hang on a minute, in the diagram it's showing it. Oh, what's the front and the back? And the last hole. Oh, okay, for the GT and the last hole for the Formula. You what, mate? Which is the first and which is the last? How am I supposed to know? It's ridiculous. How am I supposed to know which is the first and which is the last? From the front. And the last hole. Well, okay. I'm going to assume this is the last hole from the front. So we'll do that. Because we're going for the Formula 1 layout. That's the exciting. It's a dislike. Jealousy, guys. Not everybody has these supreme sim ring building skills, I'll have you know. After years of sim racing. There's only very few men that can build a rig like me. Right, this needs to be done upside down to be able to actually get the screws in. Turn around, every now and then I get to turn around. Right, get that in there. Good. Screw it in. Is hair amputation a thing? It is now. That went in easier than I was expecting. How many innuendos can we fit in this one live stream? Ah, we've got whole problems getting that in. We have entry. Now this better be the right way round for the Formula rim. I don't know what the front is considered as. We'll see. If I have to adjust it, I have to adjust it. Is this some kind of BDSM swing? That's next week's stream. Musical sim. I need a cup of tea. I said we wouldn't have a cup of tea until we've got onto the chair. Oh, thank you for subscribing to the channel, Mr. I love sim rings being built badly. Beckett. Can't read that from here. It's the other side. No. No. No, it's not. You've got to be kidding. I better not be. We'll see. Let's have a look. Hey Per Peterson. Let's have a look at the picture. Ah, you're right. Because that's the front. Bugger. So it's got to be 3 holes forwards. 1 pound fish. 3 holes forwards. Ah. 3 holes forwards. Let's improve. Remove and improve. I looked at the box, so I was following the instructions. Oh, here we go. Mistakes were made, guys. Some say he died of old age. Others said the Sid rig was just 1 rig too far. All we know is he's not been seen since that Formula 1 rig build. Some say he's still working away at it. 3. There's a nice picture in the instructions here. There you go. Pro tip, guys. Look at the picture. But it's on the 4th hole there. What did it say? Did it say 4th or 3rd hole? On the instructions. Right. In the instructions it says on the 3rd hole from the front for the GT and the last hole for the Formula. But in the picture, it's up in the Formula position and it's on the 3rd hole from the front. 4th hole. So that the picture doesn't even go with the instructions. No, the boxes it's different on the box. On the box, you bastards. On the box, it's in the first one that I put it in. These pictures are different. Right, I'm not making this up, guys. So, on the box, it's in the one I put it in. Yeah, I did it right first time. But on these pictures here, on these pictures, it's on like the 4th hole. On the box, it's on the first one. I've been rig-winkled, guys. The graphics aren't coming up. That was meant to say tip-winkled on the screen. Well, I see I put it back to where I put it. Thanks, Next Level. So I had it there. I had it in the right hole. Oh, God. I had it in the right hole. Yeah, it's definitely this one. It was in the right hole. Let's try it. Let's put it back. Back where we came from. I mean, to be honest, as long as it's not getting in the way of the chair, it shouldn't particularly matter. I did! Look at the picture on the box! On the picture in the box, it's the one closest to this angle. So, are you saying the box is different from the instructions? Are you saying the instructions in the manual give you one option, the picture gives you one option, and the box has an option? Which hole? Which hole, guys? I'm gonna go for the one in the picture in the box, because the picture on the box has it in the GT mode and the Formula mode. So I'm going with the box. I'm going with the box picture, guys. I'm trusting the box. I don't care what anyone says. I'm trusting the box. The box has spoken. You can't argue with the box. When was the last time the box was wrong? The box is always right. The box has spoken. The box is fake news. I followed the instructions say something different. I just don't know. Maybe the instructions were written by a Chinese person that was translating it. I don't know. It should be movable anyway, to be honest. With it on this hole, it shouldn't interfere with anything if you use the different configurations, and it should still give it support. So I'm going with this. I'm going all in, guys. Wish me luck. And that's when the Apollo 13 crew were never heard from again. Some say it was a mistake to let Gamer Muscle give instructions to the crew on how to come back to Earth. Bobby J. Some people like to drive with the steering wheel at their forehead height. That's just how they drive. Don't be wheel high-kissed. Let people drive at the height that they want. Right. Next step. a less angry Tyson Fury. I'm Tyson non-Fury. Right, that's in. It's in, guys. Step 4. We're 4 steps. Seat assembly means we can have a tea break. It's time for a tea break. Tea break time. Let's get a cup of tea going. Get your kettles on. It's time for a tea break. We've done. I'm like a builder. We've done 2 minutes of work. Tea break. Get your kettles on. Back in a second. Well, I can't actually get out because the boxes have blocked the door. This is a disaster. Now I need the tea. It keeps the brain active. Like and subscribe. More tea breaks, less work. Just waiting for the kettle to boil. Hello, welcome to the decapitated sim racer. I've been sim racing with my decapitated body since 1987. I don't even have elbows, just 2 arms and a body. But that's enough to sim race. I can use my feet and my arms. Hey Julian, Mr. Gamer Muscle, I want to snitch on random call sign. He's drinking on his stream and it's not tea. Well, that's it, ban him, ban him. Chair Muscle's still there, don't worry. Better than Netflix. Well, this is exciting, isn't it? Where's power? I don't know. I don't know to try it. It should do. I mean, it's steel. It's got fairly solid tubular design. There's no reason why it wouldn't that I can see. I mean, yeah, I think it should. I mean, it's more a case of like width with the direct drive wheels. It's more a case of how wide the rig is. The narrower it is, obviously the less the easier it is for it to move to roll, if you will, unless you like bolted it to something. So that's probably the only worry in terms of like the actual wheel mount plate and everything. That shouldn't be a problem because when you're turning the wheel, it's pushing weight down left and right. It's like with the K2 cockpit. It's only when you're going over bumps and things that then the rig oscillates. And the only solution to that is to have a wider, like you know the rigs where they're really wide and then come up to the wheel. So kettle's boiled. Back in a second. gone for a filthy coffee for maximum brain activity. Follow Victoria, I'm reviewing this rig. We shall indeed. Oh, do you like that? Hello, welcome to AMSR on the Gamer Muscle channel. Today's video, we are looking at crisps. 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 Just going to open them. Right. Wow, that's a million. That's assured. That's 2 million views. 2 million views on this video. That's what all the cool kids are watching these days. I'm having a snack. Look, we're building. That mostly revolves around drinking drinks and eating food. I've been studying builders. Onto the chair. What are you guys doing watching this? How do you get to a point in your life where you think it's acceptable to watch someone build a sim rig? What's gone wrong? What's gone wrong, guys? Okay, I'm moving up. Just having a little break, all right? Hey, it's Paul Smith. We hope you fail and laugh. Ah, that's the kind of motivation that we're looking for. Welcome to the Olympics. We've got an interview with some of your fans here that have come all the way to Japan for the Winter Olympics. Why have you come to the Winter Olympics, Team British fans? Oh well, the flight cost us £3,000, and I've been sacked from my job because I had to take the time off, and I've come all the way over because we really just wanted to see them fail and laugh at them. Oh, that's good. That's well, you certainly will be delighted because that is what Team Britain will do. Hello, Chadhead. Hello, Amateur Racer. That's a good point. Let me get the safety equipment on. I can't believe I missed that oversight. I don't know where it is. I don't know what I've done with it. I've just been living too dangerously recently. I lost it. No safety in here. Oh dear. Oh no. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't know where it is, guys. Safety glasses. Hang on, let me have a look upstairs. No. I'm afraid we're all out of safety. I'll have a look upstairs. See if I can find any safety. Right guys, sorry about that safety oversight. We're back. We're ready. There we go. We're set for rig building. Welcome to the Game of Muscle site. Let's get on with it. We're totally immune now. We literally a bomb could go off in our face and we'll be fine. Let's just have some more coffee. Footwear. Don't worry about that. Right. Where were we? We're on the chair building. Let's move this out of the way. Safety first, guys. We have gone. You could definitely say that we've taken the stream to the next level. You could say that. Just walk round the circle. There we go. Get there eventually. Oh, that's a long journey. Right. Whoa, that was hard. That's took a long time so far. I wonder why it's taken so long. Right. Step 4. Seat assembly. 16mm bolts. Oh, it's already got them in it. Seat frames. Which ones are the seat frames? Oh, they're these ones I already took out. Okay. How does this work? Please note, dual nut plate sits inside seat side. Dual nut plate. Dual nut plate sits inside seat slider frame. Have any of you guys got a dual nut plate by any chance? I mean, I've often wondered about dual nut plates. Okay, I see. I see. I get it. I think I get it. Right. What's forwards and what's back though? Okay, so these are symmetrical anyway, so it doesn't. Oh no, they're not. Got to take a gamble here, guys. Involuntary amputation, it is. Got to take a gamble here. It's got, the thing is, it displays 2 holes on both, like the graphic isn't an exact replication of this, so it's not, maybe it doesn't matter, but, oh no, there's a picture down here, right. These ones go at the back, and that's the back, okay. The elongated ones go at the back. the elongated holes. So we're good. I know what's going on now. What you guys don't realise is that I'm actually suffering from hypoxia because despite being in a basement, we are at 30,000 metres. I'm actually on Mount Everest here, so it might look like I'm struggling with a simple task, but under hypoxic conditions with such low oxygen levels, it's actually a miracle that I'm talking, let alone building a sim rig. So really you should be very impressed with the pace that we're going at. Quite incredible. What's happening with the old rig? We're still keeping it. Probably going to be using one or t'other as like a test rig. Because I do the live streaming, I need a rig that's always operational. I can just go to for when I'm racing with the regs. But when I'm reviewing equipment, it's nice to not have to take everything apart. Quite awkward how this works. Come on! Ah, this is fiddly bollocks. There we go, we found it. There's always like a technique to these little screws that once you've done it once, it's fine, but that first time, total pain in the arse. It's like if you ever build IKEA stuff, the first time you build whatever it is you're building, it literally takes like 3 times the time, if not longer. And once you've done it like once, you can smash through it. Probably helps if you're a handy person. I'm not. Bloody hell. The second hole's always the hardest one to get it in though, you know. You'll find it always just slides straight into that first hole. Second hole requires a lot of effort, a lot of fiddling. You know, you really have to get everything positioned just right, and then you have to kind of ease it in delicately. But even then it can just fall right out. So, you know, if only everything worked like the first hole. But we've got it in there. We're glad to know we've managed to get it in the hole there. Just going to leave it in the hole loosely, and hopefully it doesn't fall out whilst we work on the other side. And stripped. That's why I'm using this power drill. Pro tips. We're good. I'm loving Dom GTR's teapot, by the way, guys. Hey, Random Corsa, welcome back. Scotty boy. Never tighten them up till you've got them all in. Safety first. Exactly. Just think how many people die needlessly every year from sim rig accidents. You know? Just by taking simple precautions, guys, you can save yourself a lot of pain, both financially and literally. Right, this is not going to work. That's not going to work. I mean, the holes are too far apart. physically can't work. We're like 1 mil off on their pre-drilled holes here, the spacing. I see a tricky dicky. I mean, I don't know what I can do there. We got trouble, guys. We got trouble. Right, no, the cardboard box could hit me. Yeah, so the holes for the seat bracket, well, the spacing of the two, this I don't know how clear it was on the camera. These two bits here are too far apart for these holes to line up. Unless this needs to go in the other way around. No, it definitely goes this way around, and that wouldn't make any difference anyway. So. Kind of maybe pull it together a bit. You don't normally want to be doing that. Yeah, that's not going to work. We got a problem, guys. Get Sean Cole in here. It's literally it's like 2 mil out. Unless this can be unscrewed and slid up a bit. I don't really want to do that, but no, they've put their own. They've used a different type of Allen key on it. Well, yeah. What they've done is it looks like they've screwed these screws because they don't want them to be changed. But they've not done it for this one. They've screwed, it looks like these are being, that's weird. It's like the screws that mount the plate to the chair, to the rails. Two of them are like Allen keys across from each other, and then two of them are like exactly the same, but as if they've been over torque tightened to actually get them in. So you couldn't take them out because the head of it is being drilled out, if you will. So I can't. There's nothing I can really do other than start forcing it to get these holes to line up. I mean, I'll force it. I can't see it working any other way. It's going to be a long night. Well, I don't have a choice. I do not have a choice. Because it's 2 mil off. There's no other way that this can be attached. I mean, if I could use a smaller screw, one of my own screws, but yeah, with it a McNapper. Well, I could show. I don't know if I could show you closer lifting this up. Let's see if I can. So. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's one of those things that's really okay. So you've got these two bars here, this one and this one, and then there's 2 holes here, and there's 2 holes here. Now the problem is, these 2 have gone in. That's fine, but these 2 holes, they literally don't line up by like 2 mil. Now, these 2 screws, I didn't put these in, this was all pre-done. These have been like power screwed in, and it's naffed up the, it would have been like an Allen key, but it's something else. So, the only way to fix that is to either force a screw in, which will risk damaging the threading. It might go in, but it'll either damage the threading on the screw or it'll scratch up the rig. Or the other solution is you could just use a smaller screw, which would probably hold it to be fine. I mean, to be fair, a smaller screw would still work. It's not likely to break, and that would go through. But you know, they should have checked it, or just bundle with smaller screws, or drill the holes larger. I'll see if I can get this through, but I might be able to get it through at an angle. If I can get one of them in, that's enough, but I mean, it's not ideal. You can't actually get the Allen key in to tighten it at that angle either. I can get one in, but it's at an angle. Gentle tap on the offending bracket. Well, generally, I don't like tapping things. Get out the power tools. I personally am more of a use smaller screws rather than drill your own holes. Right, I'm screwing this in it. I think it might be able to. This one screw might drag it towards it, but that's putting quite a lot of load on the other side. Yeah, that's going in all wonky. Das ist nicht gut. Right, I'm going to try getting one in. Fiddly bollocks. I don't know about you guys, but I love fiddly things. Ah dear. Because this is at an angle, it makes it really hard to get it into the this other little doodad. My God. You can do it. Come on. Get in the hole. There's no way to... Oh, that might do it. This is not happy. It's pulling these other screws. Ah dear. I think the best option is going to be to put a smaller bolt on it, because this is just going to bend these other ones. It's the gimbal oscillator aligned. Ah, knew I missed something. It'll turn out that this is the wrong way around. I'll have to do it again as well. Or maybe the other side is slightly different. I might try the other side. Although it can, this is the same way around as the picture with the elongated holes at the back. So can't really be the other way. There's no easy way to tighten this because the Allen key protrudes quite far. Whew. Yeah, before I put it in, I checked it's the right way. Because of the way it goes in, it can only be one goes on one side because the holes on the front and the back are different. I thought the safety jacket was supposed to make this easier. They could have drilled, if they'd drilled another hole, I guess they wanted to make it look nice, but they could have drilled another hole on the other side and then you could put the Allen key all the way through and then it'd be a lot less fiddly. I guess that's another hole to drill, so. I'm glad you're laughing. Oh my god. This is more awkward to build than your average piece of IKEA furniture. Paid by the hour. It's going to take a couple of weeks to do this. 8 out of 10 monkeys would have had the rig ready by now. What about the other 2 monkeys? Were they the special needs monkeys? Ooh, 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 ah, ah, ooh. I was the monkey that escaped the zoo. Oh my god. Tea's getting cold. Thanks for the reminder. Woo. We need some techno music. We'll be finished by now. One of them. What's the other one doing? This is what sim racing's all about, guys. This is where it's at. If this screw falls out, I'm in trouble. It's rather precarious how this is going in. Well, this is now going in, but it's harder than trying to get a nun on a date. Ah, bloody hell. I've read the manual. The holes just don't line up too well. As an engineer, this is painful viewing. I've got a safety jacket on. That's the main part of being an engineer? Isn't that what you do? That's what you get the degree for, right? Once you've got the safety jacket on, you're basically fully qualified, I thought. That's how it works, yeah? series when he rolls up his sleeves.
Throttle, throttle, throttle.
Oh!
Symmetric FTW.
Cimitec for the win. You can't. I mean, the Cimitec K2 cockpit is absolutely awesome value for money. The thing with this is it is the you can't get Formula 1 position out of the Cimitec cockpit. This is literally the cheapest Formula 1 rig that I know of. This a decent construction. Alright, it's solid. So it's weird that more companies haven't done Formula 1 positions. Well, Paul Wilson, there's the lumberjack shit. We'd have finished with that on. I'm not too fussed. I quite like the GT position, but I know a lot of people do like. There's a whole bunch of people that literally only want to drive in the Formula position, and I have always thought it'd be interesting to try. So, yeah, I think for me, for the most part, a sort of somewhat reclined GT position is my favourite personal position. I think that's good for a cross of vehicles. But yeah, that's why this still makes it interesting. Oh, good for you, Random. I thought you'd be more into like something more advanced. We'll be ready for F1 2023. Yes, I love F1 2018. Best game ever made. Hey, Stuart. Formula 1 cars for AC though, amazing. And the Fanatec, the Formula rim on for the Fanatec wheels is actually it's the cheapest rim that Fanatec do actually. Their Formula rim. I think it was one of the first ones they did. It's absolutely amazing. Like, it feels amazing. So does the Formula rim on the Thrustmaster TSPC Racer. Really like that. So, you know, cool, got an army, as they say. Joe, I know I haven't used the wrong screws because it came with the screws on the actual bracket. So I was going to say it'll turn out I've used the wrong screw, but they were actually already attached, so I haven't. Seems to vaguely be going in now. Now I've wrenched it into place. As long as I don't have to change it, because if I do, we've got to go through this step again. I'll have a breakdown. Alright, Doofer. I should get the job straight away. Don't you worry. Right, well, I'm gonna have to just. I think I'm gonna have to just stick with the one screw, because this one's not going in. Or is it? Can I winkle it in? Don't think I can. No, I'm just gonna have to have the one on it. Should still have purchase because of the amount of friction from this bar, but that's not ideal. We've got to do the other side still. I mean, there's nothing else I can do about that. That's as good as I'm gonna get it. Next side. Folding away fishing chair. Former McLaren Formula 1 mechanic. If I put them on the wrong side, I'm gonna have a breakdown. That should be right. Let's see if this one has the same problem. Anyone want to trade bad backs? The seat bolts are probably misaligned. Loosening it will make it so much. Loosening what? I've had it loosened. Yeah. These seat bolts, the problem with these are they've been screwed. They've been like machine screwed in, so I can't loosen them. Because that was the first thing I looked at doing. There's like two. They were like standard Allen key bolts, and then they've been over tightened on the two corners, and so it's cross-threaded on the Allen key, so I can't loosen it. No, it's cross-threaded. Whoever's at the factory has attached this bit onto this has cross-threaded these bottom bolts, so I can't loosen them. Extra safety, Kev Edwards. Not the bolts I put them in loosely to start with. So I've done it relatively correctly, you know. Look, Pete Knipper had the same problem. Drill out to M10. Yeah, I don't really want to be physically adjusting it, and most people probably aren't expecting to have a power drill if they're buying a sim rig, so this is as honest as a review as you can get, guys. I'll probably never get sent. Probably never get sent a sim rig to review again. Then it's going to be live streamed. There's no hiding. The truth will be revealed.
3, 2,
Oh!
1, go!
The humans have continuously oppressed us. They fold us in half before washing their wares. Not only does it cause great pain, but it also shortens our lives considerably. Please tell your kind to end this torture. 1 like equals 1 S prayer.
Dish scrubber god? Someone type in chat, did that say dish scrubber god? Oh, I need a new back. I've been defeated by the chair bracket. We need some ibuprofen. Scrubby bad. Thanks for the donation, dude. Who was that? Was that Izzy or Chili Dog? Someone else that's gone crazy. It's hard to know. It's hard to know. We're all a little bit mental. Some people say that I am somewhat mental. They don't know that I'm really sentimental. Oh dear. Get the tunes going. Well, they'll be watching this video, the stream, and the review that we put out. To be honest, it is only. It just seems to be on that side. It's just like 2 holes that are slightly off. I mean, you could just have 1 screw anyway. I mean, one screw is easily enough to hold this in place, especially with this bracket thing they're using. So it shouldn't be a problem. It's just frustrating, you know. You want it to all obviously line up. So don't get me disappointed, guys. I was hyped for this. I don't know of any other Formula rig that you can get though that's not got like an annoying central bar or some weird thing. Exactly, Bohad speaks. Chair Muscle's still alive, don't worry. Chair Muscle is forever in our hearts. So this side's gone in straight away. It's just that other side. This is great. 1 hole slightly off. That's they've lost a point there. It should Terrazzo work with a direct drive wheel, I would have thought. I don't see why not. But it's not going to be as stable as well as a massive sim rig. As I say, when it comes to DD wheels, a lot of it just comes down to the basic size of a sim rig, the width specifically, as well as then the actual bit that the wheel bolts onto. Oh yeah, sorry, safety glasses back up. Well, I find it hard to see with these on. They're too yellow. Is there over 200 people watching this? Mistakes were made, guys. Sorry for. I mean, this is art. I'm going to upload this and we'll play it back in the Tape Modern And this is a performance piece. I don't know how many people are watching. Click the like button. Can he build it? No, he can't. Screwing and screaming and drinking tea. Going slightly mad and insanity. Gamer builder. Can he build it? Gamer builder. No, he can't. This is a highlight video. I think most of you guys are going to be dead of old age by the time we finish this. See, Lennart Garsotto. So it must be with the must be like a specific hole arrangement issue. It said Jade. Look, Jade, if you've ever watched this channel, you'll know that we are kind of slow. kind of slow. You can once the stream's finished, you can play it back in 2x speed to experience Jade pace. Well, we can do time lapse afterwards, all right? Slow on the tracks. I'm not Portuguese style. I just need more. I need some nice food to be eating whilst I do this. It's not about how fast you do it, guys. It's about how well you do it. You don't want to rush these things. I mean, if you get it over too quickly, you're just going to get complaints, aren't you? It's all about paying attention. Yeah, it's all about that. You've got to be delicate with your screwing. You've got to make sure that you lubricate the holes nicely. You've got to make sure that you give a nice little twist to everything, you know? You wouldn't want anyone to be unhappy, would you? Keep telling yourself that. This is why you want a soft... Yeah, this is a hard fap, guys. We've been fapping real hard recently. Fapping strong. Yeah, people are mental. I'm surprised how many people have bought, pre-ordered the Fanatec direct drive wheels. Especially how many people have done it through our affiliate link. Bonkers. But I appreciate it, nonetheless. It's nice to have a little bit of stability. Blister fab. I felt sorry for him, so I left him playing in the background. You could, those of you with girlfriends, you could play this to them anytime they complain about your sim racing hobby, and they go, "Why are you playing on simulators? What are you doing? When I got with you, I thought you were a normal person." You can play them this stream, and you can go, "Look, I know I play the driving simulators. I know you don't get it, but I could be this. I could be Game of Muscle. I could be as bad as Game of Muscle." And your girlfriend will be like, "Oh, you're so amazing." So look what I'm doing. I'm giving you a contrasting. I'm saving your relationship here. My girlfriend asked, "What am I watching?" I told her, Pain in Live TV. Man tortures himself live out to an audience on the internet. Hey, look, it's not going too bad. We got the hole screwed in. Step 4's taken a rather long time though, and we didn't get one screw in, so we were screwed short here. But other than that, I think I've had another sip of coffee. Yes, we did. Coffee break and a biscuit. Just this. What rig are you building, Zakuta? Was it you that's building the K2 cockpit? Stone him! Stone him! Stone him! I'm helping motivate people build sim rigs all around the world. I haven't had a Kit Kat for years. Kit Kats are amazing, actually. Thanks for reminding me. Do you remember the white chocolate Kit Kats they did? They were quite nice. This is a rice cake. Not a biscuit. I'm just calling it a biscuit to pretend that it is. Deluding myself. Nice, Zakuta. No, I don't remember the dash. I've missed out on these biscuits. White chocolate's amazing. I know it's technically not chocolate, but it does taste amazing. Did yours in 6 hours? Well, I feel like we've progressed. There's a car building simulator, sim rig building simulator with all the sim rigs on the market. No, look, I've got the chair on. Hopefully, if I have to take these off, I'm going to end myself. Better put them on the right way. I might put them on the wrong way round. No joke. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. No. No. I don't know. Oh, no. No, yes. Oh, no, we're okay. We're okay. Woo! I was about to have a heart attack then. Right. Oh, dear, that was tense. Ah, we've put the wings on upside down. Shit. No, we're good. We're good. Angle mounts. I'm ready for an angle mount. Hey, lady. You don't fancy an angle mount today, do you? Random call sign taught me the angle mount. Sent me pictures. No, they're not. I have to work 12 hours tonight. Maybe see you finish it off tomorrow. That's really... Are these angle mounts? It might not be the angle mount. I hope your work's not too bad. Why are you working 12 hours? What's that for? Do you work in like an Amazon warehouse or something? You will work all the day and all the night. And you will get a tiny pay rise, but you will no longer get the bonus. Schnell! Unfortunately, I love Amazon, but they do seem to need to work out how they do their stuff, I think. Which is the angle mounts? What's hanging around the top right corner of the screen? Where's that? Top right. Top right. What? Oh, there's chat boxes behind the thing. I don't know. I do work Amazon. 3 to 12 hour nights and 4 days. Oh, bloody hell. Man, I hope it's all right. I would have a breakdown working Amazon. I mean, it depends. It depends. Do they let you listen to music or anything? How do these angle mounts work then? Oh, there's like 4 of them. Okay. It's kind of just some of the choices of like how this goes together seems a little bit Strange. Shame! 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 Oh, I see. They're like... Okay, I get it now. I get it. So... Yeah, I get it. I'll keep saying I get it because that makes me feel like I've got it. But I don't got it. Right, that just goes in. Okay. That's not actually too complicated. I've just been a bit special. Seats are overrated. We could just suspend from the ceiling. Yeah, that makes sense. Hang on a minute. If one is left side and one's right side, why are they both the same? Unless... Ah, there we go. That makes any sense. One's got a different... Oh well, I'm gonna go with it. Gotta go with the flow. Maybe these screws are just placed in here as to hold them together. That's the mystery. Where's my hard hat? It's all right. I've got a reflective skull. I've got a particle emitter reflector array on the forehead, and that deflects any heavy objects from hitting me on the head. Let's get this going. Let's get physical. Physical. That was the second song reference for this evening, guys. Blocking the view there. Too bad. Oh, what's the other? At least they put some of the Allen keys in the right holes already, so that saves you hunting for them so much. It's definitely has. It's only well, seems like one should be the other way around. I don't know. Oh well, no, that works. That's fine. Worst sim rig builder ever. Yeah, but I mean, it's good. If I can do it, anyone can do it. It should inspire. Oh, this screws in wonky. So there's another. I don't know if it's been put in. This is from the factory here. So look. Yeah. So this screw. This screw here is going in at an angle. So I don't know. you know, it might not be a problem. I don't know if that's been cross-threaded or if it's actually the bolts in an angle on the inside, because on the inside of it, it'll go into like a bolt that's preset. So, well, we'll see. But stuff like that can make it a pain in the arse to get it once you put this on over it. It can mean that you can't actually angle it in. So we shall see. But that could be another bolt that we can't get in properly. Well, yeah, it's definitely the bolt on the inside's at an angle, which then means that the other screw is a pain in the arse. Now it's forcing the other screw to kind of go in cross-threaded. That's not good. That forces that to go in cross-threaded basically. So if you then want to remove it, it's you know, you could probably put it in once, but then if you remove it, if it's cross-threaded, it's knackered it up, so you then have to like glue it in. And it's not like you can get inside there to change the bolts over, because it's inside the actual seat. So that's weird. Yeah. It's, not yet. I'm not sure if I should put the... I don't want to cross-thread the one that's okay. So I'm going to put the one that's okay in. And then see if I can get the angled one in. It's not a sponsored stream, no. They sent me this to review. They've not paid me any money, so they've obviously sent me the sim rig. It's just an honest review, so if I'm doing a sponsored video, I'll say it's sponsored. I mean, you have to under UK law anyway. But also, I'd want to say, I might go in like that. So that's weird. I don't know why it was going in at an angle first, and now I've just put it in there. Seems like it's all right. Oh no. No, that's now cross-threading here. Well, I'm going to put the front one in straight because it isn't cross-threaded, and the rear one I'm going to have to vaguely cross-thread in. It might straighten it up. Or it might pop out and pop the other one out, in which case we're stuck. So far, I mean, the actual materials seem pretty nice. The only thing that seems to be amiss with it is some of the holes seem to be misaligned, which hasn't got in the way of making it, but it's the kind of thing that you'd rather not have a problem with.
Three, two,
Oh, hello!
1, go!
Gamer Muscle has a silly face that is so silly. Such silly. Silly silly silly. Silly willy. Silly shilly wee wee sully. Such much silly soy boy silly silly sally salty sad sap. Moo moo cow scrumptious shrimps silly silly fat face moves muffins milk man.
I'm deeply offended. I you know, that was just really upsetting. Really, really upsetting. Really, really upsetting. Thanks for the donation. It's ridiculous. These streams just turn out to be like bizarre sim racing Monty Python sketches that don't make any sense. Best stream. This has actually gone in okay now. I'm not sure if I take it out and redo it, if it'll work as nice, but it seems to have kind of straightened itself up after being screwed in. That I've noticed that happening with furniture that I've got. It's like at first it's wonky, and then once you screw it together, sometimes it brings it where it needs to be. Definitely need alcohol. I think the prices of stuff Richard Beer's got cheap. If you mean like furniture, the prices are like absurdly cheap now. Like coffee tables and desks and stuff are like just ridiculously cheap for what you get. Like they're often quite nice wood and like in terms of materials there. And then, I mean, if it works, it works. So that's all I care about with furniture and what have you. I got some IKEA cupboards in there. They weren't exactly expensive. I mean, they weren't cheap, but they weren't exactly expensive, and they're really nice. They should last a good. I would have thought, well, it should last for as long as I keep them standing, to be honest. Yeah, well, yeah, yeah. If you're actually buying really good like sofas and stuff that are good, good sofas are going to cost you a lot. But you can buy like a £300 sofa that works for the most part, looks decent, and will hold itself together. Whereas I think in the past that wasn't even an option. But of course, yeah, if you spend like £1,000, £2,000, £3,000 on a sofa, it's going to be a lot better. It's a review unit, midlife crisis, and then I hope to use it. I mean, if I fall in love with it, I'll use it as a main rig. But I hope to use it as a test rig as well, unless I get another rig to review. But the main reason why I wanted this rig is it's the only not ridiculously priced Formula One seating position rig on the market, and it also is. Seems to be a reasonably solid design to it. Yeah, I think I might do. I'm not sure yet. I might put some Fanatec equipment on it, but I'm not sure. I think it'll be interesting to try it out with the direct drive wheel, so that might be an idea. It's €500. I'm not sure if it's £500 as well. It might be like £450 or something. I'm not sure. There's different places you can buy it from. With the loans they do for furniture. Makes sense, right? That side done. Oh, that's what I think, James. I mean, at the end of the day, I know £500. I mean, it's a lot. £500 is a lot of money in general, but this rig, A, gets you the Formula One position. B, comes with a chair, and the chair looks as if from the padding on it and the pillow and everything, it looks like the chair's actually a fairly decent chair. It's not. a lot of the sim rigs that come with chairs that I've used are really crappy quality chairs. Like this chair seems pretty decent, to be honest. I think the stitching on it could probably be a little bit better, but the actual it doesn't it's got structure to it. So when you combine the Formula 1 position, optional GT position, the solidity of the chair, and then it looks like the actual structure of it where the wheel goes on and stuff is a fairly solid design as well. I mean, it's pretty it's not that far off the Semitech design, to be honest. Just in terms of it being a steel tube frame. Yeah, so €500 is a lot of money in many ways, but when you add it all up, it's not necessarily that bad. Well, if you know how to like weld yourself, and you can get a real car seat second hand, that's going to get you a very good rig for cheap. Well, that's the other thing as well. It does seem like it's quite a sleek design. I mean, I don't think it wouldn't fit in a sitting room. It's still going to look like a sim rig, but it's not like a massive chunky beast rig. Yeah, I've got the monitor stand. I'm thinking of, I might try and attach my current TV onto it, but I'm probably going to buy like a 49-inch screen. But I can't decide between the LG screen, the budget LG screen, because that's another thing I wanted to review was the a budget TV as a gaming screen. Now the problem is LG have really good refresh rates on them in terms of actual latency, but the LG screens are RGBW, so it's not. If you have like a single color, if you're using it as a computer monitor, it has some issues. But the panel on it is quite good in terms of viewing, angle of viewing, which for a sitting room doesn't make much difference. But if you've got it really close to you, obviously the angles are more obtuse. So there's that, and then it's really between that and the TCL TVs. But the problem is the TCL TVs in the UK at the moment are different from the American ones, and I don't think they're as good as the American ones. So I'm not decided which one to commit to. Yes, it's hard to say. Rtings.com have the latency values for the TVs, but it's an American website, and TV manufacturers are complete buggers. So they change the model numbers for the Europe and the American. So then you have to find out if it's the same. And sometimes they actually check. It's a completely different TV in terms of the circuits and stuff. So typically Sony, the Sony high-end TVs are often rated the best overall for gaming, but the low-end Sony TVs tend to have a lot more latency in them. And there might be one specific one that doesn't, but well, you say that, Todd McDanger, but I'm part of my interest in it is that I want to see how good a cheap TV is as a gaming TV, specifically a cheap one, because obviously you can, if you spend £800 on a TV, you probably get something decent regardless of what you buy. Hi Bob the Builder, hello. Sorry, we're screwing. I'm talking while screwing. You've got to talk while screwing. These screws seem to take ages to go in. Rather long screws. Hey B Sim Racing, welcome to high intensity sim racing action. This is where it gets heart pounding action. Look, Legolas. People come here for the nonsense. Right, I think that'll do. I don't want to over tighten it. Blood supply to legs now cut off. Turns out I put it on the wrong way round. I hope not. I've got to screw the back on now. These on here. Don't trust the manual. I have the 4K LG monitor. It's great. It could be brighter. No HDR. But it has monitor performance, latency, basically none. Yeah, which one have you got, midlife crisis? That was the other thing I forgot to say. Yeah, the brightness isn't so good on the LG ones. You got the budget one. Of course, BSim. Got to do it safe. I've got this goes on the inside or the outside. On the outside. Always put it in the middle hole to start with. Get the back of the chair on here, boys. We're on step 6 here, flying. 3 times 16 mailboxes are already on the chair. Yes, they are. Thank you. Middle hole sounds right. Marcel! His virtual reality guy, green screen gaming. How's it going? How you doing, Marcel? Not spoke to you for ages. How's your girlfriend as well? Young lovers in love with a green screen, with a green screen between them. Young lovers in love. Oh, I like to entertain myself. Don't worry about it. What is this? Ah, thanks, Chili Dog. I mean, I'd have been lost without Chili Dog and his pro tips. Why have we got a bottom screw on it? We've got 3 screws. Oh, I guess it uses all of them. Fair enough. Ah, there's 3 holes, 3 screws. She's cooking. Hey, you need to get in the kitchen. She's not going to stay with you if you don't get your cooking skills up. Greetings. Cooking some sausage. Ah, someone subscribed. Thank you for subscribing, whoever that was. Oh dear. We're getting there. We've got a, well, I got the this is recording, so I can just I'll put this in the review, sped up. We're slowly getting there, no rush. No simrig, no cry. How many song references can we fit into this? There you go. It's called the LG 43UD. Oh yeah, I know which one. It's not a budget TV. How much was it? How much did you pay for it? Because I'm interested in the I want to see the budget one because I know you can get expensive ones that are really good. What? These are my safety glasses for extra safety. I look like Geordie LaForge with them on. Well, that'd be good. I mean, that's the good thing with time-lapse cameras, Richard B. You put them on and everything happens quicker. To be honest, I don't get why doesn't everyone do everything with time-lapse cameras? So much more would get done. You should sell that idea, Richard. 69 in the new chair muscle. Just the mid section though. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I assume this is the best way to do this. Ah, no, this is going to be a right arse. I should probably start with the bottom hole, but... Who could have thought that screwing holes could be so hard? Ah, there it is. No. Ah. Oh, you can't adjust it once you've got it on the... Once you've got it on the rig, you can't adjust it. That's a bit pants. Like, you can't change the tilt. -1 point. In fact, how does that... Oh well, we'll go for it on the middle point. We'll give that a go, but... Oh dear. This is such an arse. Oh! Put it on its side. Good idea. Pro tip. That's a good idea. I take the good idea there. Oh, these clever guys in chat. Bloody hell. All these clever people. Well, I mean, what would we do with the world without clever people? It's going to snap now. It'll be your fault. Then you won't look clever, will you? Bloody clever people. Hate them. Send them to the gulag. Oh, come on. What? Okay. One hole at a time. Okay, a couple in actually. You're making this way more difficult. Well, you know, if you do it the hard way, you'll have experienced it properly. Or something. Something along those lines. Take a shot for each time you feel the need to facepalm. This is British construction at its finest, guys. I don't know what you're complaining about. Okay, look. Look, guys, you say I'm an amateur, but... Would an amateur have oh, grippy green gloves, grippy green gloves. Oh, did you get a view of the bottom there? Not bad. Upload it to the adult websites. We got grippy green gloves. happening. It's real now, guys. The rig construction's gone full next level. Hang on, it's soon we're gonna be next level racing. This is next level rig building. Henry. Oh no, Henry. I don't have a tool belt, I'm afraid. Hey, Ghost. I can't handle this. Alright, it seems we've put the chair on back to front. We'll have to disassemble it or start again. Can you retry the previous level? This is the end of level boss. Hi, Nicholas Bryle. I don't have a helmet. Couldn't afford it. Are we drinking? People weren't drinking until the stream started. Now they are. We've just turned all our viewers into alcoholics. I mean, to be honest, if you haven't got the safety jacket or the gloves, you're never going to be able to put this together. I'm not drinking. No, this is just... Well, I'm drinking coffee. Next level coffee. You are a helmet. I'll put... this is the middle. This is the middle setting. Do you have to take out all of these to adjust? I know, I guess you could just... You could just take out this bottom one. So let's keep these top two in. And I'll do the other top two, and then we can adjust it. You just have to undo this bottom one, so we can put those in, then we can adjust it. I just went for the middle. It's a tool, boy. Oh dear. That's a good way to break it, doing that. Oh, careful. Okay. Find the holes. We got them good. Yeah, so you could just undo the bottom one and then adjust the angles. It's not actually that bad. Yeah, I think so. It's got a DRS system built into it. Hey, Will. It's William Marsh, the embargo smasher, joining us live from the United States of America. These grip gloves are handy. You can get a right good grip on things. I didn't pay anything, Adrian. This is a review unit. Normally, €500 is the seems to be the price most people have paid. It depends if you're going with or against the wind well. You know why this bottom screw's not going in? Cross thread in. Why is that cross thread in? I do not know, given that all the other holes are lined up. It shouldn't be. What's that about? Well. Man at work sign. Off she goes. I'm not sure why this bottom one's not going in so well. We'll leave it for now because I'm going to take it out and readjust it. So, as long as these other ones are tight, it shouldn't be a problem. Oh no, it's going now. Quality products always have cross-threadings. But yeah, flight sim stuff's crazy. Like, there's no... You think people, sim racers complain about the prices in sim racing, but if you follow flight simulator stuff, or like model train set stuff, you'd be like, oh, okay, sim racing's a bargain. Nice one, Will. I'll cure your cold. Energy, remote energy. He's got a cold. He's been kissing too many girls at church. The only reason that Will goes to his church meetup is to meet women. Hi guys. Hi. Will, thank you for coming. His pastor's English. Thank you for coming to church this weekend and taking this reading this chapter of the Bible with the local girls' university course. Oh, that's okay. William's a sly boy. He's found a way to find women through religion. Pastor William Marsh, Church of Latter-day Simrigs. Ah, my knees are killing me. That's true. An extra thumb would have done the job. What's going on? Why am I receiving messages? I don't know. I've only got one American accent, Will. Took years of training. We'll take these gloves off now. Check the messages. Every time he drops an Allen key, drink. Unfortunately, everybody died. Oh, it's been spammed. Thanks for the spam, guys. Right. Fatigue. Bloody. Right. That's attached. That looks all good. Formula 7 formula assembly. Right, we're doing that. We're doing the formula assembly. We got this. Oh dear. Looks like the complexity's gone up by another 3 levels. Formula tips. Okay. You what, mate? What is going on with these instructions? Okay. In what order are we doing this? Does seem to lack the actual... Oh no, I see. I get it. Okay. I'm not sure if I should put the chair on it. Box, box, box. I'm not sure if I should put the chair on first. It's hard when you can't read. Oh, the computer! Where's this go? Ah. I need a biscuit. Get in there. Oh, it's trying to come out. There's a mutiny coming. Yeah, we'll put the assembly. Well, I'll time lapse it in the review. I'm flagging, guys. I need more tea. Need more tea. Look, Mr. Will. Don't be smashing my embargoes. Oh, right, chair. Break them back. It's got to go on the rails. Well, that's quite nice how the rails go over it. Or how it goes over the rails as a structural. The chair adds structure to it. That's quite good. That's quite a good design, actually. Simple, but well, it's good till I broke it. No, but like that seems like a good. Seems like that'll work quite well. Yeah, lift with your back, guys. So I'll lift with your face in a minute, Will. Oh, William Marsh. Oh, bloody William Marsh. Oh. Is that anthrax in the post? I think it is. I think it is. We're good. We're good. No simrig, no cry. Oh, you're supposed to attach the seat last. Bloody. Why did I put it there when you're supposed to do it last? Ah. Well, it can sit there. It's all good. Right, let's put the stand together. Come on! Crying out loud! Guys, I need more energy. Can't take it. Creepy. I need I don't know, I need some more. Yeah, 7:30 dead time it is, isn't it? I need some energy drink or something. Get my muscles buffering. This vehicle is reversing. Quite a nice amount of adjustment you can do on this for these arms in terms of depth of the wheel. Very good. Very, very good. £1 fish. Come and have a look. £1 fish. £1 fish. 5 for £3, 2 for 1. We better speed things up here. Get it turboed. Slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. How many of you in chat have lost the will to live? Surely most of you. Long ago. I lost the will to live years ago. But here I am, complaining every day. I don't want to live anymore. Why am I here? I can't be bothered to breathe, but I still do. Cursed life. True story. Game of Muscle and Meccano, what could go wrong? Season bit, it is basically a giant Meccano set that you can sit on. It's a Meccano set that makes you even less popular with the women. Great! Right, that's that half attached. How does this pedal plate work? Gonna need some long arms to drive that wheel. Look. I don't know, Space Monkey. Hang on a minute. Can't be that piece. Wrong one. That's the wheel bow. Mistakes were made. I've been using washers on the bolts, yes. I like a good washer. Do you know how they make washers, Baker? You know how they make washers? They make washers using a washing machine. That's why they're so clean. That's the end of the jokes for this evening. Hope you enjoyed it. Funny guy, very funny. Press F to pay respect to good jokes. Hey RS40 High Vis. Oh no, that's what you were saying. Can't read, sorry. Timing is everything. Mr. Washer here. Oh no! I've contracted simitis. It was only a matter of time. Oh, there's not enough space there for a double washer, so I won't do that. We need some techno music. I'm flagging. Simrig, 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 simrig. Building, 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 building. Screwing, 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 screwing. Can I have some spare knees?
Throttle, throttle, throttle!
Ah!
Sat by the pool on my honeymoon and the wife approves of me watching a man build a close approximation of a sim rig. You can do it, GM.
Thank you. What people, what are you doing? Why are you watching this on your holiday? Your wife should abandon you right now. This is a sign that your wife, if she can see this, she should use this as a. I mean, to be honest, she should just throw you in the pool and hold you under the water until you cease breathing. That's the only reasonable thing that a woman would do after watching you watch this. So thanks for the donation. Appreciate that, dude. Didn't catch that Robster. Didn't catch your name there, dude. You go play with your wife. After getting married, I decided to watch a man build a sim rig. Oh, it was a good choice. Some say it was time wasted, but I knew what I was doing. I'm a true romancer. There's nothing more romantic than sitting at the side of a pool with my wife on a honeymoon watching a man build a sim rig. She knew I was the one for her. And after she watched me do that, I knew she was the one for me. Surely, if she can put up with that, she will put up with anything. Well, this is just going to scratch the edge of the... If you adjust this, it's just going to scratch it. But, YOLO. How many DD can you buy for one honeymoon? Depends if you have your honeymoon in like Bognor Regis or something. Look at when the stream started, and that's how long we've been going for. Space-time has stopped since we started. Ah. Oh, I forgot to put the washer on. Silly me. Maybe you can use the shorter one. seat's killing me. No, I've still got the K2 cockpit. I've got this one to review. Ugh. If you're a single lady and you find Game of Muscle attractive, he's available. Take him, please. Take him. Take him to the volcano and throw him in head first. Oh, the single ladies. La, la, la. There you go. Another song. Right. Come on. Bookshelves are easy to make. I've built quite a few bookshelves. I don't really need this too tight because I'm going to move it. How far in are we so far? We've been going for what? Oh, it's only 3 hours, guys. That's nothing. Council worker's jacket. Just relaxing, guys. Hi, and welcome to Soothing Simrig Building on the Game of Muscle channel. Bob Ross with the Simrig. Bendy bits down. Pro tip there. Always have your bendy bits pointing down, guys. It wasn't bendy anymore. Hey Gargage! Just a few happy little screws. It may have appeared that I've screwed this Simrig in back to front, but that's just a happy accident. And this was meant to be a Formula rig, but it's now a canoe. The key is to embrace these mistakes, give up sim racing and take up canoeing. I think the pedal plate's actually fairly sturdy. The seats are the same. The seat's not attached to the rig properly yet. Sim shuttle rig. Ah, it's Naughty Nicky! I know Naughty Nicky. Naughty Nicky, Peggle World Champion 1993 to 1996. Welcome to the stream. You've joined us at a pinnacle moment where we're finally streaming something more exciting than the Hoover the Room stream. Streaming has indeed been taken to the next level here. Apparently I can't get this up in though. We've got another We've got another hole issue here, guys. Ah, oh, no. Not again. Not like this. Not on this part. The spacing's they're too close. Oh, that's probably me. That's probably me. Or is it? Yeah, it's me. It's me. It's me being thick. I mean, probably should have done this before it was attached. No, that works. We good? Don't move it. Nothing to worry about, guys. That was just me being thick. Always good. I think. Oh. Do you look at this, Nikki, and wonder how long a shelf would take? Shelves aren't that hard to put up. Blinds. Have you guys ever attached blinds? Blinds are a right bugger, especially if you've got attached them to the ceiling as well. So you've got to and you're using a power drill. Proper blinds are probably the hardest thing to put up. With 2 people, it took like an hour for each blind, and it was painful as well because you got your hands above your head. Oh no, 1 hour 15. Ah, oh, too much pressure. Too much pressure, can't take it. Have I put the pedal plate on back to front? Oh, I have as well. No! No, I haven't. No. Yes? No. Yes. Ah, mistakes were made, guys. Mistakes were made. Oh, no. Oh, no, not like this. Ah. Oh, no. Ah. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, I did. I did. Let's turn around. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a sim rig that's got a pedal plate turned on back to front. Oh my god. I was so happy with myself as well. I was so happy. I was like, yes, progressed to the next step. No, you will not progress to the next level. You will stay and you will go back a level. You've made a silly mistake. Where's your hard hat? I can't. I'm not allowed to wear my hard hat. I might be mistaken for a true worker. Yeah, my McLaren, it totally depends on the blinds and how much clearance you've got from the bloody ceiling. I can assure you, my blinds were not easy to put up. I would take building cupboards, shelves, light fittings. I'd take everything over putting blinds up. I'm sorry, but I mean, my blinds might have specifically been a total pain in the arse. The ceiling didn't have much clearance on it because it had to be plastered over the top of the crappy Artex. And it's like 3 blinds over a cove window. If it's a flat window, it's not a problem. How did I do this the first time so much better? I've got worse at this. Adam Cage, if you want your car to not work ever again, then sure. come on. Come on, boy. Why am I so bad at screwing holes? What went wrong? They don't teach this at school. Get in there. We're getting there. Hey, random call sign. How does those two go in and then this one doesn't? We've had some movement here. There we go. All good. Format the C drive. The manual doesn't miraculously make you good at sticking things together now. All together now. Yeah, I need a cup of tea. I need to top up the tea. It's called Sod's Law. It's called God Hates Everybody. Deal with it. Big flange. I'm going to watch snooker. There's only one thing
3,
slightly
2,
less boring.
1,
Ah!
go!
Can I just say that this build is next level?
Thanks, random call sign. Appreciate that. Oh dear. That was a next level donation. I need a beer, not tea. How's Mrs. Wilson doing, Paul? Tonight in the Wilson household, we watch as the Wilsons watch another person build a simulator. Yes, the Wilsons often partake in self-torture, flagellation of the mind. It's a bizarre activity, but they keep at it. What next? I don't know. I can't take any more. Let's put the that's the wheel. That's the pedal plate, not the wheel plate. It's pedal plates on. Let's put the wheel plate on. Hello. Thanks for subscribing. I have to question your your thinking. But good job. Good choice. Let's get some 50mm bolts in. Bolt it up. Oh dear. Let's get this on. Let's do it the right way around this time. Okay, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. This is amazing. This is next level. Thursday evening therapy session. Well, you watch someone go mad. I just make everyone else feel grateful about their lives. That's why I do this. I should probably tighten those. That's going to make it easier. Oh no, actually, don't have to. Wow, we're getting this on. Can I have another arm? This is the worst way to do it. Right, I'm going to have to tighten these up. I was trying to be clever. Never be clever. Don't be clever. How dare you try and be clever? Banned. Clever ban. You idiot. locking this in at a finger's width. The hair of the dog. So it's the same on both of them. Right, another shot for those of you drinking from Alan Q Drops there. Sorry for those of you that have died of alcohol poisoning. It's the price that you pay when you play games with your life. No, Dean Banks, that is not going to happen. Keep going. Time to lean, time to clean. Ow. Broken my finger. Simmering assault. You've got like angle adjustment on this, which is quite nice. Got tilt adjustment. It seems that this rig does give you the adjustment options, which is often, that's another problem with a lot of the cheaper rigs. I say cheaper, they're still quite expensive, but a lot of the lower end rigs don't allow you to set the angles up right on things, which basically totally ruins the use of the rig. So this does seem to let you get nibbles. It does seem to let you get the angles that you need. Bonus. It's all about them angles, guys. Sick angles. Can you mount a G2 Mega Seat on top of that? I don't know why you want to. Mr. Bolt Angles. Caterham kit car. That's not going to happen, is it? Let's be real. Can you just, I bet it has like a 250,000 bolts to it, if not more. There's a reason why you get these half-assembled kit cars in people's garages. Well, that's gone in all nicely. It's the chair seems to be the part of contention. It's what we call the roller coaster position. He's had a half-assembled kit car in his garage for years. Nice one, Logiforce. He's getting the rig action going. Get in there. See. It's a money shot. You can't see anything. I'm wearing a long shirt. I hope you're not investigating. Bloody hell, you dirty people. Naughty Nicky's screenshotting. It's a bottom. Right, what are we on to next? Oh, I've got oil on the instructions. Oh well. Well, that's that. That wasn't too hard. I think it's going to explode now. Time to put the chair on the rig. Try sitting in it. No, well, I'm not attached to the seat yet. Yeah, it's not. The seat's not attached. One fine looking bird table. Right. Yeah, the seat's not attached to the rig yet. I've got to do that. 60mm bolts. Bolt that baby on. How's this seat gonna go on? This is gonna be alright. I don't know, it should be. Well, I'll have to put it on its side. That's gonna be a bit of an arse. This is going to be awkward. Also, why didn't the instructions say to put these on sooner? Oh well. Deal with it. Oh, is it? Thanks, Vapor. That's really handy. You and Chili Dog. Without you two giving me these measurements, I don't know what I'd have done. Really, you're the stars of the chat room. The mistakes that have been avoided through this superior knowledge of measurements. Oh, what's that for? Hang on. Time-lapse disaster. Gotta fix that. No, it's my hard drive space running out. Sounds like the start of a comedy sketch. Hey BRT Cobra, what's up with Windows Update, guys? You know, you're just going out and then you do Windows Updates. What's up with Windows Updates? I don't know. Ooh. I regret watching this when I'm on my deathbed. Why wait till you're on your deathbed to start regretting it? Regret it now. No better time to start regretting like the present. That's that fixed. It should be good there. Ready to resume. Regret now. wasted every night in the past 3 weekends and I'm still looking for new apartments. I need a cup of tea. I've reached an all-time low here. How far back do I need to have this chair? Says here, well, on the instructions, it's I guess it's going to go where that bolt is anyway, so that doesn't matter. So wherever this is. Oh no, this is going to be a pain in the arse. It's finished. It's finished. We're done, guys. Great job. Need some energy. It's all gone. Got to get this further back. Ow. Oh no. It's looking bad, guys. There's probably a better way to do that. That's not a good way of doing it. It's kind of got squished onto it. There we go. This is where it all falls apart. Close. I think we got that. See what happens. It still hasn't been done. We take our time, guys. No rush. It's not like we have to finish it before we dive old age. It's all good. Well, that went in surprisingly easy. This could be a BAFTA. Hello. How many amputations have we had today, DW19? Now we're all good. It's all actually it's going together all right actually. Not too bad. Problem is, once you put this side in, you have to turn the rig over all the other way to get the other one in. Every time you lift the rig up, it's going to put strain on the single bolt that's in there. Yeah, it's hard to line up the seat if you've got it like this, just because of the weight of the seat. Initially, it might be alright actually. Now I've got that side in. Because you have to move the seat into the right exact right place. It's alright though. We are indeed getting there. People look and ask why the British motor industry is dead. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Ah, it's the wrong hole. Ah, no. Ah, oh, that's alright. It's this one. Yeah, you can't really. Really has to be on its side because you can't adjust it easily otherwise. That's a bit of a pain in the arse. We always struggle finding the hole. There's just too many of them, guys. Why isn't there? Why don't things just line up? Oh, come on. Being abused here. I mean, it's not like you can just push it onto it, that's the thing. Give it a knock. Ah, dear. Might be able to use this Allen key to shuffle it. Ah, there it is, guys. Using the tools. Breaking the rules. Go on. It's so close. Ah, got past it. We had it. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I need to wedge something under the chair. When in doubt, gaffer tape. It sounds like a cheap. Hey, this would be an expensive porn movie, not a cheap one. Come on. Ow! Stab my knee. Come on, boys. Oh, that was it. That was good. A little bit more. It's so close. Ah, I've gone past it. Ah! This is like trying to bloody drive a Formula 1 car around Monaco. literally up, up. Ah, we have alignment. Docking clamps engage. Thread the needle. Go on. Ah, the hole has been penetrated. The dream. That's easy. 2-minute jobby. Porno soundtrack. Putting this thing together is a 20-minute job. Look, you buy one. we got it. We have alignment. Chaotic evil. That almost went in by itself, guys. Don't you love it when you're putting stuff together and it just happens? But you know, it was almost as if we didn't need to be here to do that. It just happened so spontaneously. Right. Now for the back screws. Although then that's pretty much good. Spoon. New Olympic event. Should be. We'll be champions at it in the sim racing community. Oh, they got the safety glasses. Oh. Reverse double spoon. Welcome to Yoga with Sim Rigs. This is an advanced yoga class and not recommended for those of you that are just starting out in yoga for sim rigs. Today's position, we'll be starting with the spoon, the reverse double spoon, followed by the bugger shit arse, I've fucked the sim rig position. Starting with the reverse spoon, make sure that you're dressed appropriately. I think we're good. Are you Jasper Carrot's son? Don't think so, but Jasper Carrot's awesome. I think he was actually funny though. I'm merely hairless and angry. We've got this. We're getting there. Bring it in. If I have to take this chair off because we put it the wrong way around. No! Rotate your sim rig. Speed sim rig building speed run. Up, there she goes. We got pace, guys. We've got pace. Tom the dentist could do this just looking at it. When Tom the dentist takes a sim rig out of the box, it just self-assembles like the T1000. Dum 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 dum. Completed sim rig done. It's heavier the more stuff you put on it. Up, yep, up. Don't squash your legs. Ah, it's my toe. We're good. We got it. It went straight to the hole as well, you beauty. This is the most fun part of sim racing, guys. Those of you that are new to the sim racing hobby and you were thinking, oh, I don't know if I'll get into it. After watching this, surely you're now thinking, wow, I really want to build a sim rig. I'm going to buy 5 of them. I feel sorry for people that go to events and have to disassemble and assemble sim rigs perpetually. Many people don't last long in that job. I seem to be short a washer. We've run out of washers. Or have we? No, we're alright actually. Well, it's okay. Oh, there it is. Got lost for a moment there. So much swearing was done on that day. Will you get in and out okay with your dodgy back? Probably. My back's not actually too bad now. It just aches, but it's not painful. It's just annoying. Fortunately, I don't know what happened. I think because I started exercising. I think that's what happened. Turns out exercising is good for your back. Pro tip. Yeah, pretty awesome. It went from pain to it's slightly annoying, but it's alright. Okay, that went in pretty damn easy. I've got to adjust the chair, but we might be ready for the holy sit down test. Oh, wrong there. Tighten her up a bit. Right, just have a little lie down here on the job. Just do a little siesta. There we go. Job's done. We're finished. We're finished for this evening. Sim racing, guys. Right, we're going to test it out. We'll test the seat out. I think we might still have some other bits to put on it, but that's the main structure. Ben Wilson! Oh, Ben, you bloody mentalist. Struth. The crazy Australian. It's an Australian sim rig, so 3 hours. Hang on.
Throttle, throttle, throttle!
Good AGM that the sim rig that I have, and it took me 3 hours to put that together.
Cheers, Ben. Well, it took you 3 hours. I'm kind of mostly there. We've been talking, and it's like 3.5 hours, so... Cable management stream, 5 hours. That's like the main underbody of the sim rig here. Chair's a little bit floppy there. I think I need to attach it a bit better. Don't know why that's floppy. Not too sure on the back of the chair here. That seems a bit bendy. Got a bit of a wobble on the back of the chair. I need to tighten it up though, so we'll do that. Don't know why the back of the chair seems a bit wobbly. I mean, it is only attached by 2 screws on the to the base. Let's have a look. Double check they haven't missed anything. I mean, I've got a pretty fat arse, so chair better be stable. Otherwise, we're in trouble. But I'm gonna tighten it up in this position and give it a bit of a bashy bollard. Just sitting it, you'll be fine. Right, well, I'm going to tighten the chair up because I didn't fully tighten this, so. Wrong Allen key. I mean, that's pretty tight. If it just snaps off, it's not going to look good, is it? You'd think that like these side bits here could do with being a bit longer, and that would stop that lateral wobble, if you will. This side wasn't on totally tight. Then this side has the bent screw on it, so can only be so tight. Ugh.
Throttle, throttle,
Ah.
throttle.
You reckon it's strong enough to hold an OSW?
Yeah, I think so. I think it should hold an OSW because we're just. I mean, the wheel going on this thing here, which is proper thick steel beams with the angle on it, and it's relatively wide. This bit, I mean, the bottom bit isn't. I think it should be all right. I mean, it shouldn't be any that far different from the K2 cockpit in that regard. The thing is, a direct drive wheel isn't like crazy really, because it depends on the. It's more to do with like the width of the rig, and then also. I mean, it depends how particular you are about the. Like if you wanted a rig that's like 100% rock solid for a direct drive wheel, so you're not losing any fidelity due to movement of the rig, then you're going to need to spend a fair amount of cash on one of those higher end sim rigs. So, but I mean, they've used this sim rig on. They've used this sim rig on motion platforms effectively in the GT mode and with it moving around. So, I think it's the same or something very similar. There's no reason why it shouldn't hold it and work at basic level. I mean, the thing is, you're not. Also, with the direct drive wheels, you don't have to run them at like 30 newton meters all the time. It's more that when you've got that range of newton meters or just that fidelity of the wheel itself, you can then run it at lower force through. And most people with direct drive wheels are running them at like 50%. So, not that I'm. Obviously, if you wanted to get the absolute most out of your direct drive wheel, then sure, you probably want one of those really high-end rigs that holds it absolute rock solid, but that comes with a cost, obviously. So, yeah, sort of £1,000. Well, £850, £1,000 to like £2,500, £3,000. To be honest, I think if you don't care how it looks particularly, the best high end rigs are like 80-20, essentially 80-20 rigs with nice mounting brackets for the different components. This isn't a GT rig. This is a next level sim rig. The whole point of this rig is it's the best value Formula One seating position rig you can buy that I'm aware of, at least. That's why I wanted to review it. That's why I think it's interesting. You can't get a better Formula One position rig that I know of, and even that Red Bull rig, which I think is about £800 to £1,000, has the column in the middle, which might not be a problem for some people, but personally I find it annoying. And that doesn't have a shifter bracket on it, whereas this does. Yeah, that Playseat F1 rig is £800 to £1,000 with the bracket in the middle, I think, unless they've done a new one. Okay, well, I've attached that now. I mean, I don't know, maybe when it's sat on it's alright. It just seems a little bit wobbly on the bottom. I've got a pretty fat arse, so maybe that's alright, we'll see. Let's give it a test. To be fair, the other sim rig does a little bit of wobble on the bottom as well, so. Let's give it a test, guys. You're wobbly on the bottom. I need to hit the gym more. It's got this little bit of wobble to the back. Don't know how you would fix that. I mean, I think it would need the bar to go up here or something. Oh, it's not necessarily a problem though. It's just it'd be nicer, I think, if that was a bit more solid. I'm sitting down. I was admiring the wobble. Have I actually attached everything correctly? Nice pillow. Well, I'm excited. First time sitting down. Hey, David John Gibbons. So what have I got? Before I sit on it and rip it apart.
Throttle, throttle, throttle!
For a second it looked like you were a unicorn.
What? It looked like you were a unicorn? Oh right, I see. It's changed. It's changed the word there to something polite. Is that German for unicorn? Cheers, Izzy. Nice that your mind is in the clean area there. So, well, it's important to get a good fap out of this, especially if you're buying stuff. Everyone have a good unicorn. Hey, Bendit Bracket. Brendan Blackett. Not now. No, it's a bloody tip. It was spotless. Yeah, there's no way you're going to swap from the GT mode to the non-GT mode. Like, you're committed with this rig. You're committed to choose one or the other. I really don't want to swap this over myself. I mean, I guess I'm probably going to have to for a video, but I really don't want to take this, unscrew these two bolts, then lift it up, then attach it again. That's not convenient. So yeah, if you're getting this rig, in my mind, you're buying this rig for the Formula 1 position. I mean, I don't know why you'd buy this for the GT position particularly. Well, yeah, I am when it comes to swapping sim rigs over. I mean, I guess we're going to have to though, aren't we? What's this middle bit? It's good that it's got a butt kicker mount on it as well. That's cool. But you won't be able to use that in the Formula mode, I don't think. I don't know. We'll have to look into that. I'm getting ready. I'm building up anticipation for the sit down. I don't think we've missed anything. Let's see what happens. I'm sitting in it. Okay, guys. Shall I rotate it round a bit? There we go. First seating test. I mean, how do you even get in it? Oh, I'm scared. It's my first time. What? That's not good. It's creaking. Okay. Well, I should have put that further back. Oh, that's comfy though. Especially the backrest is quite comfy. I need to move this forwards. Can I? Whoa! Oh, okay. Well, that works. You can adjust the seat, but I need to move that. Broken. Well, you don't know the first time you get on it. You don't know what to expect. I don't know how much abuse this can take. I'm pretty heavy. I'm like 13 stone, so. I mean, how far the wheel is going to be like pretty. I mean, it's going to have to be like this. Well, that's quite strong once you lean back into it. But you've got to get your feet into this. So the wheel is going to have to be here anyway. So this actually has to be pretty far forwards, to be honest. Because you're, you know. So getting in and out of it's a bit of an arse. This also, I've got to have this on like the closest position. Oh no, this rises up, so. But still, if I'm sat like this is going to be like here. So a bit high, but not much. Where's me Allen keys? I put them in my pocket. Do you guys see where I put the Allen keys? Former position is the proper. It's comfy once you get into it though. The former position. Oh no, I've lost the Allen keys now. That's it. Game over. It's under my knees. You can see it on the video. I can't see it. I'll have a look when I've tightened this up. No, I'll probably put the direct drive wheel on it if I can mount it to it. Well, that's in pretty strong, which is nice. I do need the Allen keys now. Ugh. I'm too fat for this rig. Oh, there it is. But it was on my knee. Good call. Yesterday we all watched random call sign get drunk while Forza failed to run. This is the pinnacle of stream. I'm going to take my safety goggles off. I'm feeling dangerous. Well, I can put the T300 on it as a starter. Stand on the chair before sitting. Ah, yeah. I mean, that's how I get in my other sim rig, to be honest. Purely because I have stuff either side of it, like cameras and things. It'd be nice if they put markers on these bits here, so you could you'd then be able to know exactly if it's level or not, which would be nice. It's a nice shelf for tea drinking. That's all you need. Get your phone out. Oh, that's a good point. I can. I've got two. There's two bolts here that I'm using as a reference. But I'm just, I'm just saying, just thinking out loud here. Tea drinking rig. It is purely for tea drinking, not for sim racing. Hello, Lusos. It does actually seem really comfortable. I mean, I'll have to sit on it for like a few hours, really. It doesn't feel immediately uncomfortable. The pillow that's on for the lumbar support feels quite nice, to be honest. Even it's just basic foam. Well, this is. So that's pretty stable. That's pretty good, to be honest. Oh, if you push up on it heavy, it does wiggle loose from upwards. I guess stick. I think they've got these. That's what these sheets are for. But then you're not going to be able to adjust it easily. But we'll see. Tighten her up. Yeah. It's only on this left-hand side that it's got like a bit of wobble to it. Just on this bit here. For like pushing up. So it needs something placed underneath this, like rubber or something. That might be what these are for. But then, yeah, I don't. This is like felt, so I don't see how that's gonna. It needs to be like rubber, so it's like a friction on it. But then if you've got that on there, you're not gonna be able to adjust it. So I guess once you've got it locked in place, so it's locked in place. Yeah, they're tight. We'll have to put the wheel on it and have a look. Definitely quite comfy. Get felt. Get felt. I was going to fall asleep in this. This is actually surprisingly comfortable.
Throttle, throttle, throttle!
Ah!
GM, I find it better in GT than F1.
Thanks, Ben. Ben Wilson. The whole point of it is the Formula 1 position. Because the GT position, it's like, you know, there's other rigs for GT position. This is literally the only good value Formula 1 position rig. But yeah, maybe it is better in the GT position. But this is comfy. I like this. I'll fall asleep. They've got it's the lumbar support with the angle of it. It's just nice. Ah, bedtime. There we go. Does it have cup holders? I'm sure we could add them to it. Let's have a little nap here. We just need. I need to put a wheel on it. I'm just gonna fall asleep. It needs a head pillow. I'll just put the. Let's attach the pedals to it and a wheel. No, we've still got the K2 cockpit, but I'm just reviewing this. This is probably going to be the test bench rig. I'll just have a nap though. Night night, everyone. It's definitely nice being reclined like this. Yeah, I'd have this. This needs to be in the garden. This can be the outdoor sim rig when it's a sunny day. I can just sit in the garden. We could just sit on this. I feel like I'm floating. Oh, I think Kunos hate me because I not a huge fan of ACC as it is, so I think they just hate me anyway. Don't blame them. It's going to be the longest review in history of sim racing. Can you can move the pedal plate? Yeah, I'm going to put pedals on it, but I don't want to move now. But I'm in relaxation mode. We're good. Oh, I shouldn't have sat down in this position. We're done now. That's it. Can't move. So much effort to move. Being like this is what it must feel like for astronauts. When they land on Earth, they're like, oh, gravity. Oh, why did we come back to Earth? It's better floating around. Ah. This is amazing. I don't know how the feet are going to feel though. Because you kind of have to hold your legs up. You need like a leg support of some kind at the bottom of your feet, so you can be super lazy. Float mode. Yeah, probably still need to get the position worked out a bit better. Let's get. I'm going to put the T300 on it for now. Ah, so heavy. Ah, no. Ah, why is gravity so hard? Might as well fall asleep at the wheel. Yeah, I like the Kunos guys. I think a lot of things are like it's sort of miscommunicated on forums. A lot of people can come across as moody. You have to bear in mind, if you're developing software, you go insane pretty quickly. So even though you know, like some of their responses might seem like overly angry or whatever, you have to bear in mind, if you get stupid comments constantly and you're trying to get feedback from people, it's not going to take long before you go mental, you know. So you can't really judge people by how they are on the internet. I mean, for example, I come across as being reasonably friendly, but in reality, I actually one of my hobbies is drowning puppies in black bags. So you wouldn't notice that though. We're kind of done. We're just should probably hard mount this. I don't know if I've still got the hard mount screws. Take the clamp off. I'm going to be dead by Monday. Right. Let's pilfer some of these screws here. Oh, they're the tiny. What do any of you guys know what size screws the T300 uses? Oh, actually, I might have found some. There we go, perfect. Okay, I'll try. M6. I've got it. I don't have the Formula 1 rim for this anymore. Okay. Mounting the T300 is always such an arse compared to the Logitech wheels. It's going to pop a vein. I haven't got any veins left to pop, don't worry. Oh, come on. If only I could turn the rig upside down. There we go. I don't have a TSPC Racer anymore. I sold it. I sold it to Dandy Highwayman actually. I think he sold it to someone else. I think he got alright use out of it, but then he I don't know, I think he had to do something else. Whew. Is he dying? Tighten this up. Well, that went on pretty well. Pedals. Well, the thing with this is it does the Formula 1 position, which you can't do with the K2 cockpit. I think I've not tested this in GT position, but I would hazard a guess that the K2 is better in GT. But you do have to get your own chair for the K2 cockpit, but I guess it's cheaper anyway, so. this what butt welding looks like? Right. Funniest thing you've seen for ages. Well, I'm glad you're getting some entertainment out of it, you know. Let's put a £150 wheel on a £500 sim rig. I think I'll have to drill holes to mount the direct drive wheel on it. Hopefully I can get some Fanatec kit to put on it. That'd be awesome. How far down or up does this go? This... Most people are going to have either a Fanatec wheel or like a Thrustmaster solution, I'd have thought. 40 minutes to convert the rig. Yeah, so you're pretty much committed, aren't you? I mean, you're really not going to want to spend 40 minutes. They could have, maybe they could have done like a different arrangement to allow for quicker conversion. Because being able to convert it quickly would be quite a selling point, I'd have thought. But as I said, I would definitely say this is the people buying this are going to be buying it for Formula One position. Right, let's see how this goes. I don't know if you can put the cables down the tubing. Have a look. Oh, I think we can. Where's it going to come out there? Oh no, we can't. So that's a shame. It'd be nice to put the cable through the. Well, once you've got it set up, if you could actually route the cable through this. That makes the cable mess a lot better, or a lot less noticeable. So there's no sort of cable management option that I can see, other than manually cable tying the cables to the side of the rig. These are top end pedals. These are the TT300 classics. Hope you're not mocking my amazing T300 pedals.
2, 1, go.
Sharp right, sharp right. Listen. You are breaking the car, Samir. Never gonna get you banned, never gonna let you down, never gonna F around and hurt you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. I will pay your rig and flirt with you.
Thanks, Yannick. Classic Yannick donation there. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome back to the stream. Just cable tied to the rig. Okay, cable tied this boy out. Probably shouldn't have tightened them up until I put the other cables on. I don't know if there will be. I don't want to get the excitement levels too high. I really like to pace things with our live streams. You know, I feel like if I have too much action in one evening, it's probably going to be too intense for a lot of people watching. So I have to keep it, let's not overdo ourselves. back in there, boy. Oh, wrong way. Cable fail. Cable tie fail. How did these get... Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, come on. Well, that'll do for now. Oh. I got a concussion set with PSVR. Right. I mean, I guess... well, I do want to try it. We could probably... I've not got a screen near it, that's the problem. I've got the screen mount, but now I'm going to have to take the screen off my PC. So... Well, I really need to reconfigure that. That's gonna be that's gonna be a pain in the arse. Use VR. Oh, that's a good point. The tracking cameras might not. I might be able to turn the tracking camera around. That's a good point. Genius. Didn't think of that. Nice one. Yeah, so that might work. Yeah, I've got the screen mount for it, but I need to get a TV for it still. Because my old TV's like really like old. Like the brackets on it are crazy. I'm going to move these pedals closer, I think. Let's have a look. Oh, I won't be able to get back up after do this. the technique. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the wheel's a bit too high. Oh, it's not too bad. It's definitely a bit too high though. So this is without having the cable tidy stuff. If you want to lower it, you then have to diddle all the cables. Yeah. No, Jim Bob. He's off to bed. Can you reach the throttle? I don't know yet. I'm just gonna sit in it. I'm doing. Oh, welcome to the channel. Doing this first. Probably needs to be a bit further away as well. Kind of want it so that you know, your hand should be like, it should be a little bit lower than that, I think. I don't know. Don't know how much of it's a seating position as well. So I guess if I can... oh, when you move the seat forwards, that obviously brings you higher to the wheel. So... it's hard to know what you should be moving, really. Can't get out. Stuck in the rig. So I feel like the seat, because the thing is, the lifting it up brings the wheel closer as well. And the bottom bit brings it closer. Moving the seat brings the wheel and obviously the pedals closer. So I mean, really, you should just be able to see, you know, like when you put this, the hand should be at your eye height, give or take, if you look at driver on boards. So I think that's probably about right here. So I'm going to do that and then move the... although saying that, I know, because this is only a 270mm rim, so yeah, that's probably about right. I was going to say the Formula rim wouldn't be as tall as a circular rim, but it's the same diameter, it's just not got the top and bottom bit on it. Yeah, the pedals need to be moved closer, but I wanted to get the other bits of it right first. Oh, I don't know where I put the Allen key. I've lost the Allen. I need the other Allen key. Oh, here it is on my groin. The old groin Allen key move, eh? Seems like a good position though. It's a key. That would be, surely that would be very cheap. How tall am I? I'm 6'2". Oh, I'm like 6'1" point, whatever. 6'2" generally. Depends if I measure myself in the morning. Where do you put your cup of tea? Well, you're close to the ground, so you could just put it on the floor. Which actually, that's quite a good point. If you've got a mouse and keyboard, you don't need a mouse and keyboard stand because you could just use it on the floor. If you had like maybe something just raised up here. Also, if you were playing flying games, you could just put something slightly on the floor, so you wouldn't necessarily need gear stick mounts and what have you. It's quite good. 6'3". Hey, Welsh boy. Need a USB kettle. You're not going to be able to draw enough power from a USB 12 volts to boil a cup of tea. It's going to take like a week. My tea's ready, love. You can lay your GF down there and rub her butt whatnot next to you. Two problems with that. One, getting a girl to lie down next to your sim rig to rub a bum. And two, getting a girlfriend. So, once you've overcome those two hurdles, mind you, anything's possible with money, so that's always an option, isn't it? If rubbing a bum while sim racing is your fantasy, that's always an option. Right, let's get these pedals closer. It's quite good with the feet, though. That feels resting the feet on the pedals. Although, I mean, I've got lazy feet. I just want to flop over sideways. I just feel heavy. When I lie in this, it reminds you of how heavy you are. You forget about it when you're sat in other chairs. I just want to fall asleep in this. All hail the lumbar support. Oh, we've got to move this. I didn't measure by how much. Yannick uses his girlfriend as a mouse mat. Why not? Yeah, well, hopefully I can get some Fanatec wheels on this. It'd be cool. Well, this doesn't adjust easily. That was probably too much. This is the hard part, adjusting it. Just start and stop there. Hello, Samir Patel. Welcome along. I need like an electric chair that lifts me down. This is too much effort. Okay, a little bit closer. Can't we move it with our feet? Oh no. squash the pillow here. Maybe a little bit closer. Yeah. Well, that's as close as that goes. I think my pedals need to be lower down as well, so then that would be slightly further away. So move that a fraction further forwards. You've got to loosen the pedals as well. Ah, I know we can do that from the front. Yeah, it's not exactly quick to adjust. Oh, this is just totally gonna slide down. Leg guillotine inbound. Hey, Kieran. Let's hold that in place with the foot. Get ready. Foot guillotine engage. Right. Ow. A bit higher. Or a bit further away. This bit lower. Oh God. Let's go with that. I mean, at least the option's there to adjust it. It's just not exactly elegant and quick to adjust. I'm out of breath. Welcome to Simrig exercise. This is like yoga sessions with Simrig here. Sarah Johnson! Hello. Welcome back, Sarah. Oh, God. You need two people, really. That'd be like with this rig. If you had another person with you, you could then get them to adjust it. Like you could sit in it and then have them adjust it. I mean, the other thing is with this, I don't know. I don't know how adjustable this is. Like, once you've set most of the stuff, I don't know how much accommodating it is for different sized people. Well, yeah, Jim Bob, but it's so much effort to get out of the seat. So when I'm like this, my feet are now on the. It's hard to like. Oh, that's probably spot on actually. I don't know if it's better to have the seat further back, but based on my arms. But then I can move the wheel further back. I mean, it doesn't seem too far off. I'm not sure the best ergonomic. I mean, Formula 1 drivers are often sit even more vertical on the actual back position. So, I'm not sure. Maybe I have to screen on the ceiling. Because a lot of it comes down to how you position the lumbar support as well. Wow, no, I've moved it! Did not mean to do that. Come back. Oh, the sound of scraping metal, that's not good. I mean, what would be really nice is if that was on rails. That'd make a huge difference. Hey, Paul Smith. I mean, that's probably the right. It's hard to say because I have the wheel in the wrong place half the time, so you kind of get used to what you get used to, regardless of if it's ergonomically correct for most people. Or almost on 200 likes. It was only later that they realised he'd fallen asleep. I mean, to be honest, given the excitement levels of this stream, I'm amazed people are still watching. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's no like real. I mean, the seat's quite deep, but yeah, it's like there isn't anything there for your further leg support. I'm not sure. Have you, Yannick? You got this same rig? Or you just one of those people that's never happy with the sim rig. Trees have grown. Glaciers have come and gone. Species have gone extinct. Continents have formed. Stars have come in and out of existence. Burning little burgers is amazing. Sea levels have risen. Man, you have won again. Nah, come on. Let's be realistic. Let's not exaggerate. Well, let's. I can plug this into the PC somehow. I don't know how it's going to reach. Let's see what we can do. Oh! But that's basically the rig constructed position-wise, and I mean, I've got the attachments for the shifter. I've got to put the bloody. I've got to put the bottoms on it still. I should have done that before I put the wheel on. Oh well. Let's do that. What rig have you got, Frankenstein? Oh, that's not good. It's so heavy on the back. Let's not knock the radiator pipes off the wall. That would not be good. The cushion would definitely fit on this for sure. Finishing touches here. Probably better without these on because it. I mean, I guess these allow you to level it, but without them on, it kind of distributes the load more. Lock knees, bent your back. It's more just the awkwardness and the shape of this making it harder to pick it up in a proper way. It's my excuse anyway. I like incurring more back pain. I feel like when I've already hurt my back, why not hurt it more, you know? It's like repeatedly going to Burger King, and you know it's not going to be amazing, but you keep going for it. Yeah, you're probably right, Bertrand, but I kind of got fed up of painting. Only so much painting. After painting like a ton of ceilings and walls, I was like, well, you know, I could paint them. Pipes are a pain in the arse to paint as well. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be too bad, but it would need like 3 layers because it's obviously you know, it's proper copper piping. And then I'd have to cover the floor. I probably should have done it before I got the carpet fit, but you know, yeah, they do stand out. So that'll just be something I put off for a while. So just enjoy them whilst you can. I'll give you 2 spare feet supports, unless I've missed 2. I can't see any other holes. Maybe when you use the other, it's when you use the GT arrangement, I think. The vest is for safety. We've finished building now actually, so we can take the safety vest off. It's a good point. Building complete here. Let's manoeuvre the rig into a better position. The pillow clips on. It's quite cool. I mean, it's quite sleek. It doesn't look that obnoxious as far as sim rigs go. So that's quite a nice part of it. This back seat thing doesn't seem to secure 100%. I'm not sure why, because it's in. It's like the bolts have got a bit of movement to them or something. I'm not sure what that's about. Oh well. I guess you're only ever going to be sitting back on it. I don't know, Yannick. I don't even know if VR is going to work. Because I've not used it for a while. Right. Let's tidy some of this up. Hello, Chimoli. Welcome along. You're probably right, CB. You tricky bugger. Just click the subscribe button. Welcome. What was it? Fish. Thanks for subscribing, Fish. Welcome along. Good subscription skills there. I think I'm gonna try and get it to work with VR, but I don't know if it will work because of the my tracking cameras and stuff, and I've not used VR for quite a while on the setup down here. Just trying to clear a space. Computer's gone a bit bananas here. He's looking out of his window at his neighbour. Well, I'm underground, so it'll be hard for me to do that. Whew. Are you okay? I'm a bit pooped. I need refreshment. I need more food. Back on calorie deficits here. It's tea time for sure. Right. I'm going to try and move this forwards. So at the moment it's out of range of the tracking doodaddles. Why is everything so heavy? Can't people make light things for a change? Well, actually, I'm going to be super dull. So I've just realised I need to change the audio over and everything. So I think I'm going to end the stream here, guys. I mean, we're going to end on an anticlimactic finish. we'll end with it with the anticipation. With the anticipation of driving tomorrow in the new Formula rig. Because I've got to move a bunch of stuff, so as well. No hoovering, I'm afraid. we'll be on tomorrow. Get ready. Biggest cliffhanger ever. This is like waiting for another season of Game of Thrones. I'm not going to stream for another year. You got to wait. But we've got it set up. I'm pretty happy. We've got this all mostly put together. Only took 4 hours. I'm in the Formula position. Pretty happy with it. Some of the holes could have been drilled a bit better, which would have made it a lot easier. But the end result in Formula position is quite nice. It's quite relaxing actually. It's quite a comfy position. I mean, we'll see if it's comfy after like a longer driving time, but pretty good so far. So watch the Titanic. The man said he'd build a rig. He's built a rig. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna have an early night tonight. Should be nice. Turns out it's also a Bangra drum. Right, there we go. I'm done. I'm defeated. I've been rig defeated. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for all the donations. As usual. Take care. Take care. Have a good night's sleep. Wow, top-notch entertainment. Come back for more.